Hello everyone, welcome back to Dark Heresy. Last time, things started off on a high note. You got to go on a shopping trip. You met all of Reeves' replacement goldfish. Juno has a force sword now. Yes, one of them very nearly stabbed you. It was reasonably justified.
I mean, I don't blame him, but it was unnecessary. I hated seeing a guy almost commit suicide by Mayror.
Yeah.
Because that's really the only way that would have gone down.
Yeah, probably. I mean, it might have killed you first.
Highly unlikely, but certainly possible.
I mean, you are incredibly squishy.
I'm also incredibly wiggly.
Also incredibly demonic.
Well, that too. But I mean, the guy would have had to land multiple hits on me, probably. And between my BQ force field and 100% dodge chance, unlikely.
Yeah, fair. Don't think. Yeah, none of his psychic powers would really help with actually getting through your wiggliness.
That is why I have that level of wiggliness, yes. But yeah, other than that, it was pretty nice. They seem like good chaps.
Yeah. And then the high note came to an end. Well, you got news, firstly, that, well, the Militum Nox appear to have a saint. Yeah, fairly certain she's probably a fake. And if not, question mark, question mark, question mark, Jimmy Space?
Jimmy, what you doing?
She ain't a fake.
What the Emperor doing?
What that golden seed do? And then things went from bad to worse. As, well, a psychic spike scoured many of your flotilla's navigators and astropaths. They died horrible deaths. But fortunately, the majority of your ships managed to make exits and drop out vaguely around Isiam.
Just missing,
Sorry,
the most important ship to Juno and also the Divine Rights escorts.
Yeah.
I wonder if we can find those little guys while we're in the warp. Having some extra swords would be nice.
Oh, parts of them, sure.
Well, parts might still have people alive in them, maybe.
Too tentacly.
Probably.
Well, your navigator is fairly certain she can plot a course directly up to
Up to Belch.
sorry, something. Like I said, I'm not feeling too great today.
That's concerning.
It's fine, it's fine. He needs to be able to breathe.
Definitely not you.
Well, if you can't breathe, then how can you smoke?
Does Merz smoke?
Not yet.
Good. But yeah, navigators and astropaths are mostly kaput. Unfortunately, the one ship we lost that had a name was Augie, so back into the warp we go. And
Yep.
hopefully we can keep our navigator alive at least long enough to get us out of the warp again. And if not, then maybe we'll pop out of the warp in the McCrag system and I get to go hug Rowboat. Hand to the Emperor, something, something, something.
Hold on, I'm sorry, I need to be right back.
That's so Merz, real quick question that came up. In an emergency, could a shader act as our navigator? At least enough to get us out of the warp.
Hmm. It's an interesting question. I think she might be able to try. But yeah, that's not
Not optimal.
within the normal remit of a warlock.
I mean, they do have Eldar's navigator psyker type things. I'm sure she could think real hard about it. Develop some new powers real quick. Sure, it'll be fine. Just become a void dreamer real quick. Your species is known for developing rapidly, after all. Anyway.
But yes, given the tumultuous nature of the warp right now, more than normal, Linnell is not optimistic about her chance of surviving this, but she thinks she can manage it anyway. If she's lucky, she might be around afterwards.
Who are we talking about?
Our navigator.
Your navigator.
I'll fix everything. It's fine.
Yeah, we will do everything in our power to make sure she lives. Speaking of things that are within our power, I need to look up something real quick. It's potentially critical to her survival.
Is she fearless, Merzendi?
No.
Good, because I can make her. I can make her do that. Incantation of the Iron Soul is strong.
Not sure what that's going to accomplish, but okay.
I mean, you never know
you
what
are looking
horrors
into the
we'll
warp.
encounter in the warp.
Correct. I don't know what you're gonna throw at me. You could start throwing. She could start getting manias about thinking things are crawling up her arms, but that won't matter if you're fearless.
Who? Alright, shared destiny, not as cool as I thought it was. I cannot give someone who doesn't have fate points only fate points, and she now has 0 fate points. So, oof.
Yeah.
I
That's
wonder.
unfortunate.
I wonder if it would help if we had Polnareff doing the dance of his people just off to the side of the Navigator's Sanctum.
Once we get into the warp, actually, maybe putting him next to her so that she's blocked off from influence more than strictly necessary. Because once
Yeah,
we're in the
there's
warp and we
nothing.
get to the Mother of Invention, she's kind of not necessary.
There's nothing saying that, navigators aren't psychers. They just have a mutation where they can look into the warp. So, I'm not exactly sure. I'm not exactly sure if they're would be completely debilitated in the presence of Polnareff like a psyker would be. I'm pretty sure that's not true. Because they're just people. They're just weird people. They're not wizards.
I know it has an effect.
Listen, I know what to do. Polnareff, we just need to put some headphones on you, start blasting Love the Way You Move, and we'll just rock it through the entire session. It'll be great.
Oh, Lord. Snippy, how many fate does Narcia have?
3.
Alright.
You planning to shoot me again?
No, I'm thinking about stealing some of your fate points, though.
Does
Don't fucking
that
touch me.
allow you to go above your limit?
You cannot go above your limit, but I can spend a fate point before the session, or before we go into the warp, and then steal Narcia's to replace it.
That's
I
right.
mean, what would you be spending it for?
Let me pull up the name of this power while I'm right here. Probably Inspired Intuition, where I may spend a fate point to gain exceptional insight into my immediate status. This is represented by the player asking the GM a question about the current situation that I face, which the GM should answer helpfully as possible. So, Merz, what ways can I help my navigator to live through this?
Not going to the fucking warp.
Yeah, the
I mean, aside from that.
the correct answer is do not do this. But in the circumstances where you are insistent that you will, which, I absolutely understand, but it is still the wrong decision to make.
Yes,
This is
nobody is
as-
debating that.
yes, as chat said, you are arguably risking the entire Imperium of Man by doing this.
I mean,
At least for parts you know and care about.
I'm certainly risking the entire Gothic sphere for this, yes. However, I would posit that if Juno just lets Augie die, she will just go insane, and then it doesn't really matter either way.
I mean, are you within the insanity death threshold?
Depends on how much insanity you inflict on me. I imagine it would be a lot, because my fiance / father of my children just left him to be mauled to death by space.
I can confirm, you are one off the chance of instant bad end from insanity by doing this. And even if, you were one higher, it would be like a 1 in 1,000 chance of rolling 30 on 3d10.
Yeah. I mean, even then, getting just, 11 more insanity would probably disable Juno for a foreseeable future, so... Yeah. On a meta level, there's really no choice, but also on a narrative level, there's really no choice. Gotta save Husbando. This is the wrong choice, but also the only choice. But yes, so what can I do to help Navigator?
Well, should probably give her as many like system stabilizing drugs as you can manage, and like I mean the big issue is the horrifying nature of the warp right now, and it's actively trying to kill all humans in and around it.
Would Polnareff being near the Navigator once we get in there, would that actually help? Since he's a blank.
Yes, it may not be a good time for Polnareff,
That's fine.
because, you know, one of the things with the one of the many reasons why you shouldn't normally go into a navigator's chamber mid-jump is that they sort of have to have the window open.
Close your eyes.
Yeah, just close your eyes. Juno could just
Like
walk
that.
right in there, it'd be fine.
Yeah, like I told you, just close your eyes and put on your headphones. It'll be great.
Okay. So I will attempt to give the Navigator her medicine.
Hold on, actually, because
Okay.
I've realised there's something that might help me here. Where are the rules for this? Okay, it does. It's not in. Oh, yes, it is. Page 41. Okay, so that is just lidless staring each other to death. I think.
I am very scared of what's about to happen.
Nothing good for you, but it's important for the survival of the human race, so chin up, buddy.
That's what
If you
said
cared
last
about the
time.
survival of the human race, we would have left Augie to die.
This
Chin
is
up,
true.
buddy.
So you want me to walk into the to the High Wizard?
Yes, you're gonna go to the Wizard's Tower and you're gonna give her a hug for the journey. This is
Ah,
the first of potentially many instances where your blank talents are gonna come in real fucking handy.
See, you really should have. All right, here's a question: what talent did I get would help me survive this?
No, it's not about you surviving, it's about her surviving. Your survival is optional.
yeah, so what blank talents do you currently have? Because I'm assuming you've got one of the ones that helps, but I'm not actually sure. Okay, you have warp disruption. That's good. How many levels of that do you have? Because I think warp disruption you can get multiple times. Oh no, it's warp anathema that is stacking it. Okay, so you have one dot of anathema.
Yeah. Just
Oh, that's good. That's good. Also, Zen, if you have anything that, any equipment or any, thing, like if you could, like, I guess the party does not have a priest character at the moment other than you, and you're probably going to be busy fighting the ship. But, you know, if you could get someone to, you know, do devotionals and anything else that helps willpower, would help.
Helps willpower, eh? I mean, we're sitting next to the divine fucking right. Can I... Wait, no, hold on. I have an auto temple on my ship. I have a giant fucking cathedral. Be useful, priests. I have not just an auto temple, but I have a melodium. So if it's devotionals and hymns you want, this ship is uniquely qualified to produce those en masse.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's have a look real quick at the actual mechanical effect on that.
The melodium gives a +10 to social skills, and both of them increase the ship's morale.
Okay, so yeah, I think for each point of morale boost those give, we'll be giving her a +10. So it's currently a +30. Hopefully they don't like get disabled or anything.
That would be ideal. And then yeah, I got 10 DOS on Medicaid to fortify her with drugs.
Yep. Yep, you did. Oh, actually, you got 11.
Oh, good. That's what, a 55 bonus?
Yeah.
Nice. Can't complain about that. Right. Anything else you'd like to offer up as suggestions?
Well, you are dampening the effectiveness of warp. You have fortified her body and fortified her mind. I think that's about as much as you reasonably can do.
Okay. So I'm just
I mean, constantly mashing the command skill at her might also help, but
well, I will certainly be doing that. Don't you worry.
Oh, we're in for a rough time.
yeah.
One of the nice things about our Air of Authority is it lets me command a lot of people over a large radius. And the bridge should theoretically be right underneath the navigator's tower, and also have a comms link.
Yes.
And follow-up good news is that having invested all my XP into it, I now have maxed out command, so we're good on that front.
I now have Iron Faith.
Excellent.
I am immune to the effects of the baneful presence trait.
Excellent.
Good. That is going to be a legitimate help for you.
Given you're combining this with all of my fearless stuff, I also have strong-minded, resistant psychic powers, hardened soul, iron resolve, and iron faith.
Well, I'll trust you to apply those where appropriate.
I'm so ready to hunt
but yeah,
the demon.
I believe you did say you were going to be helping Linnea, so yeah, you're gonna have the joy of well, warp exposure.
Wow. Do you have hexagrammatic stuff on you, Eloa?
Yes, my armor is in fact hexagrammatic warded.
Polnareff, do you have hexagrammatic equipment?
At what now?
Hexagrammatic ward in your armor gives you a +20 versus psychic attacks and mind control.
I do not.
Would you like a suit of carapace armor fitted for a woman?
And after so long, we come back to cross-dressing.
It's been 100 sessions, but we're back to putting on women's clothing. Excellent.
Like a single day hasn't gone by.
I would like some hexagrammatic. Is there any? Well, is it close to my size? Does it have to be refitted? Do we have enough time?
I mean, how wide are Polnareff's shoulders and how big is his dumpy?
Both.
All right. Well, the good news is Juno has a fat ass, but unfortunately she's very slender,
Ah.
so the shoulders might be a
Yeah.
problem.
Everyone should
Yeah.
find a beard that I can. Hmm.
So, yeah, I'm gonna say you can wear it.
It's just sort of like
Actually,
taped on. It's not
Yeah.
actual armor. It's just like taped over my body.
actually getting into a fight while wearing this would suck, but it's enough to apply the protection of the wards.
Oh my god.
Copy the shit out of notepad. All right. So, any other prep we can think of before we dive into this shit show?
Give me 1 second.
Oh, actually,
Vigil is at max morale. That's good.
that's unfortunate.
Hmm.
It's just looking at Ashadra's psychic powers to see if anything she had would help as a buff. And her one willpower buff thing is specifically about fear.
Unfortunate. Yeah, that's also my one willpower buff, is making people immune to fear.
Well, you've got like
Got like
three different
things.
sources of immunity to fear ready to roll out among the crew.
God, you're absolutely 100% serious to go through with this.
Yes.
At this point, I bloody hope so. Otherwise,
Otherwise, we're just gonna hang up on us, go back to bed. Better luck next session, assholes.
Ah, shoot. Where's the hexagrammatic wards?
Is in Enemies Within.
No wonder.
It's a Sister of Battle thingy. Well, it was introduced with the Sister of Battle armor. It's not specifically for the Sister of Battle.
Yeah, I was in the Enemies Beyond, which I just
Conveniently,
yeah,
I do
Enemies
also have it
Beyond.
on my Sister Battle armor.
Enemies Beyond has a bunch of really good stuff in it. That's where I took my Iron Face stuff. But a lot of their weapons are like demonic weapons. I was just looking, it would be really cool if we had, but we don't have Iron Faith incense grenades.
We do have other incense grenades, but I don't think they're going to be particularly helpful in this situation. Although actually flooding the bridge with that, with Juno's psychic incense so she can see everything, just in case, probably a good idea. We'll do that.
We should have spent the time to do purified construction on my rotor cannon. Listen.
No, it's just Merz and I talked about purified construction. I was like, I'm not spending the fate on that for a weapon I'll never hit anybody with.
Influence.
Whatever.
Not fate.
Whatever. I have to spend fate to then use the sword that I spend influence on. This is a very sunk cost weapon I'm using here.
I mean, I do have a ton of sanctified rounds, but if it was a sanctified weapon on top of that. But yeah, as for
Sanctified is just a day. Like giving it the sanctified thing is just one day's work, whereas
yeah, purified construction adds demon bane on top of it.
yeah. Yeah, several days or even weeks.
All right. So, shall we?
Me and Snippy wants to join you, but RC,
Get on here, Narcia, you fucking coward.
there's no good reason. We are throwing everything away if I also join in with Narcy.
Look, no, I gave everything to Endeavor. She can finish the mission for us. It's fine.
Endeavor is a filthy Xena. You think anyone from the Imperial side is going to listen to her?
Look, the Imperial side doesn't really matter anymore. It's getting the Tau to get rid of the fucking Militum Nox. The Imperium will attack the Militum Nox for fucking any reason.
Oh, fuck it. Fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we ball! Give me my Narcy. Alright, let's do this thing.
If I'm gonna die, I might as well die soon. Something incredibly stupid. Sign me up.
I think with yeah, I think Narcy should be back up at full wounds by now.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
You think a little
basically.
disintegration is gonna keep me down? I've been shot by worse things than this. I ain't a bitch. I mean, I am,
Actually-
but not that kind of bitch.
Alright, last question, and then I'm ready to go. This is probably just a no, but would Jaal's post-demon possession shit... Oh, hey, I'm in the Inquisitor slot now. Nice. Would Jaal's having post-demonic possession stuff help in any way? I know she got some cool bonuses from being exercised. Don't remember what
She's
they are.
now immune to possession by Mary.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind when we go to kill Mary for real. Fair enough. Alright. Moving on.
Yeah, I don't think anything that would help here. I could go and check real quick for you, actually.
I would absolutely be willing to like reinforcement character Jaal. She's nice. But she's not.
All right. Resistance, psychic powers, fear, and iron faith.
Not supremely helpful to the rest of us.
Yeah.
Alright. Fuck it, we ball. Let's go. Into the warp.
All right. So let's first off see if any of this preparation was for anything.
We could just die immediately.
Yeah. First off, I believe Linnea needs to actually use a one of her powers for
She already did.
in order. Did she? Okay.
Yes, she did it with tremendous success.
Excellent. I had forgotten to note that down.
That's the only reason we found out Augie was in trouble and not just, off course. So I popped her Trails in the Stars power.
Yes. Right. So I guess we start with a warp jump. The auguries are really, really bad.
Really?
There
You don't
is-
say.
Yeah. And yeah. You are going to have to translate into a warp storm. there is no real getting away from that. Shit's fucked in there.
Yeah. Now, Linnell did say the storm was still forming. Perhaps we can... Our ship is very, very fast. We might be able to get in there before it, gets too bad.
I mean, yes. That's why I'm doing this and not just saying, well, you've killed yourselves now, haven't you?
Okay, fair enough.
Look,
How are we going to get anywhere if this bad going forward? Are we just stuck on this fucking Nox-infested planet forever now?
probably not forever.
You know what, that's
I-
right, we have a shader here. We can just use the webway.
Yeah. Also, you know, in the Noctis Aeterna, travel is still possible. It's just,
Just hard
well,
and
it does
bad.
specifically say any ship in there when it happened is destroyed, and the few survivors are completely insane.
We should probably just start using the webway from now on.
It's going to be slightly problematic if you want to bring the Divine Right with you. It does limit the passages you can take because it's big.
The Tau can fucking come to us for the diplomacy meeting. After that, the Lady Sector can just lay anchor somewhere.
Yeah.
We really can't risk the Divine Right of all things in the warp. It needs to just stay put from now on until this blows over.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we cannot have the Lady Sector being lost to the warp. I'm sorry. That's not on.
See, I would also like to not be lost in the warp, but
Look, none of us matter except slightly me, but it's fine. Well,
you are the Inquisitor.
there are 2 other Inquisitors that we... 3... 4 if we count the brain case, other Inquisitors we know. It's fine. It's not like I'm the only Inquisitor in the sector. Mayor can fucking do the job himself. Reeve can't because he's
You're
fucking
lucky I
incompetent.
like you.
but
You're
Sure, Mayor's
lucky
got this.
I like you enough to follow you into certain death.
I love you too, Narcia.
Anyway,
Yes, alright.
let's have a +0 navigate warp test. See if she can skirt this fully around the storm, or if you're going to get some fucky wuckies.
Let's do some Tokyo drifting, guys.
Snippy, do you still want to control the navigator, or shall I?
All yours.
Alright. So we have a
Govern myself.
navigate warp, you say? Alright, that's fine. Mighty +25. Fuck it, we ball.
All right, then your pilot has to make a +10 operate test. What's your maneuverability?
Vigil's maneuverability is a 15.
Okay.
Don't think there's any further modifiers to that.
I mean, yeah, this is Kiara, so she's got like...
I can command her though.
Yep.
Which I do. There.
She's got her equipment there as well. So yeah, this is a mighty roll now.
Numbies. We're doing fucking numbies, guys. Alright, we might actually pull this out.
All right, so can slip you by the warp storm. Okay, now actually getting the course here. For what you're doing, no charts exist, and that, well, there is no Astronomicon.
There is
So
a
this
Jox,
is-
though.
Yes, there is. There is. So
Mm.
this is a -10 navigate warp test.
Okay. Do our warp beacons help at all on this?
Are you actually within?
I think we are still in range of the warp beacons.
Yes, you are right at the border of it, but you are in.
Does that help?
Yes. So this will be a +0 navigate warp.
Excellent. Well, we continue to ball.
All right. Yeah. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Now, we get to the fun bit.
This is where the fun begins.
Yeah. Current charge. Okay. So, the nail, currently has a +60 to her willpower.
Okay.
Is that including the stuff that
Yes.
I'm getting? Okay, just making sure.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, what do you want it to do? Be more than the maximum modifier?
No, because if it was already at max, it'd be no reason for me to be in there, and I'd be down in engineering, making sure the ship doesn't explode.
Well, don't worry. The negatives are going to be increasing.
How reassuring.
And then yeah, the nail is gonna be is okay for now. And now Polnareff and Eloa, you do not have a metric shit ton of drugs inside you. So from my end, this is a +15. Then apply your own stuff.
What? Okay.
So will save. Does the hexagrammatics help here?
Yes.
They will.
All right.
Those fall in under the applying your own stuff.
Okay. Just saying it for their sake more than anything.
Hexagrammatic is
Should
for
be
the influence of the warp upon your mind. The other one, the pentagrammic, is for imposing disadvantage on other people.
We need
So Polnareff, you have a +20 and then a +15. A willpower saving throw.
this adamantium. Well, that does other stuff.
No, adamantium faith does not help in this situation, I don't think.
No, that just applies against fear.
I have a really high willpower, guys.
Yes, you do. It's higher than Juno's.
Asian test. I guess that's it. I thought. Check.
Look, Gene.
That's just 30 to prevent perils of the warp. Nope. Okay. Nope. That's just fear, heat, psychic.
Yes.
That's another 10.
Yes.
Yep.
All right.
So 45. Nice.
Excellent. Oh, you are exposed to raw warp stuff. Your strength of will, strength of soul, or anti-soul, holds you strong. This is not going to go up by 2.
Strength of the blessed machine.
Polnareff. So what was it going up by 2?
The thing imposing negatives to
Oh,
this.
okay. Fair enough.
Don't worry, it doesn't have a limit.
Okay.
And yeah,
So-
guess I
Was I supposed to roll willpower?
No.
Don't we
no.
get bonuses for there being an intact Geller field?
Not when you're here, no.
Not when you're staring out into the fucking warp. Big dumb eyes.
Is this why you do not go into the navigator's chambers? Because you are just looking directly into the unshielded warp. Is that sort of how they navigate?
I don't know what you're talking about. I've been on 4chan before, and I turned out fine.
All right, so so I'm just going to use Kira's incredible degrees of success from steering around warp storm. And yeah, you'll get to start exactly where you want to. I've thrown you down behind the Kraken as they are closing in on the MOI, but you can just put yourselves wherever.
Alright. What is our weapons range? I think it's 6 across the... Alright. Does a Void Kraken have a gun?
Would you like to make a lore roll?
Sure, I have legends or forbidden lore legends. I have scholastic lore legends. So that's about it. I'll try. And no, Juno has no fucking clue.
Tentacle rock.
Alright. That should put them in our side arc, right?
That one is not. The other two are, but yeah, you would need to.
1 square. How about now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so. Actually, no, you are. Oh, it's right on the edge, so I'll say yes.
Alright. That's fine. So we can start like down a little bit. That'd probably help. Yeah, that's looks solidly inside. Alright. Let's do our initiatives, I suppose. Now you said this new plasma drive of ours gives us -1 to initiative. So I don't have roll initiative on the sheet again. I just don't.
Yeah, there isn't a button for ships. Just need to roll
Fair enough.
D10 plus detection.
Typical.
And conveniently, it's the same roll for the MOI.
Yep. Alright. So their detection is 15. Yep. Oh boy.
Well,
I mean, so it goes.
yep. It's just like playing the tabletop. I go, you go.
Yep. I go, you go.
All right.
Lost the D6.
Schlorping time.
Oh no. Don't schlort, my man. That's my job.
Tentacle attack for first. Schlorp.
Schlorp.
Okay. Believe it has 2 void shields.
It does.
Is fortunate, so
It is. Especially since the MFI is very squishy.
yeah. Tentacle attack for second.
Oh. That's convenient.
No schlorping has occurred.
That is very convenient.
Nor. No schlorp. What? What of schlorp? Right. 3 giant stone tentacle monstrosities are just lashing at the mother of invention. It's weaving between kilometer-long tentacles, but the only ones that are coming in close are being blasted away by turrets or scoured from by void shields. Vigil, you're up.
Alright, well. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nearly we remain directly in the side arc. If I cant us this way, are we still in side arc? Yeah, I think
Yes.
so. Okay. Well, do that. Let us start with Juno doing her command roll, make everybody do their jobs better, as you do. Plus a bajillion, I don't know. There you go, I did the thing. Alright. So personal actions. Eloa, you should probably go first.
Never. Why would I go first?
So you can do things like aid the machine spirit, where you make a challenging tech use test to commune with the
Can I
machine
do
spirit.
that while I'm
Good
fixing?
question.
Yeah. I thought that I was kind of locked down to making sure your navigator survives this, so that we
Is-
could survive this.
Is Eloa able to do anything from where she is?
I can aid the machine spirit.
Okay.
The no, I don't think she could aid the machine spirit. Some things she might be able to do, like auguries and stuff. I guess there's probably equipment for that up there.
Okay, so
Listen, out of all of the tech nerds available, Eloa has the highest chance of surviving helping out the navigator.
oh yeah, for sure. All right.
So you want me to shoot at attack use?
Yes, if you would, that'll increase our maneuverability, just in case that comes up.
As all things should be, perfectly useless.
All right. Well, you succeed. You add 5 to our maneuverability, so that's nice. Next up, I guess we'll do Casa, who will lock on target for the nearest Void Kraken. She's going to make a scrutiny plus detection, which is a mighty 20 right now. Oh God. All right. Ceiko,
And yeah, what am
you're
I
gonna
rolling?
get an additional plus 50 to hit with the macro cannons.
And am I rolling my
Lock-
ballistic skill?
Lock on
yes,
target is 1 for every 2.
I've seen one for every 2. Okay, so sorry, plus, I guess, 25. So
Okay.
on top of that, so you have a 25 to start with. Then Casa has a free action can do a tech use test to give you additional targeting data. Okay, she does. So that's going to be 25 plus 10 plus 10 from Juno. And then you have an additional plus 5 from our bridge, I believe. Yes. Okay, so for
So
the
then I have a
macro
plus 50
cannons.
anyway.
Yeah, basically. So that's your bonus for firing the macro cannons. If you just open up the just hit ballistic skill plus that to see how many DOS you get, I guess.
I'm gonna fate point that, get a better.
Is there any point?
Yes, actually, because our strength with the macro cannons. Well,
I mean, that's
No,
3
they're-
DOS.
okay, it's 3 DOS. Then
Okay.
no, that you've actually secured the maximum possible.
Okay.
Okay,
However,
so
you do get to roll again because your broadsides fire twice.
yes, you have just do it
Ooh,
again. Same
yay.
modifiers. Okay, so
That's a
we've got
Seiko now.
we've got 6 hits with the macro cannons. Would you like to push the button?
Yes, I would.
All right, open up the vigil sheet. Right at the top, there's one that says Mars pattern broadside. Just crank that 6 times.
Where is the vigil sheet?
It's on the ship section. I assume you have access to that.
Not on my character sheet.
All right, well, I'll just push the button for you then. Or you can just roll 110 plus 2 6 times, whichever.
Yes, all players have access to the character sheet.
Oh, there is a character sheet for the ship?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It has its own ship. It's in the sidebar on ships. Sorry.
Ah, there it is on the bottom.
Yeah. That is
I was
surprising,
looking down.
actually. Figured they'd have some psychic shielding.
The top of
Yeah, under weapons components near the top, just Mars pattern broadside. There's a damage section with an R next to it. And you just
there's
click
a
the R.
very small R. Okay.
Yeah, very small R.
I'm rolling 6 times
Yes. You've done very, very well.
on the broadside.
Yes,
Both?
on the broadside. We'll get to the lance in a moment. All right, now we find out how much armor these things have.
There you are. That's the extent of your volley.
I see.
Can I turn
All
one of
right.
these into an 8?
I don't think you can do
think I
that
can do-
with ship weapons.
That makes sense.
All right. So
I
next,
wish I could roll higher than a 5 on any of these.
well, the good news is lances just ignore armor. So you're going to do the same bonus on your ballistic skill, but without the 25. So just a plus 25 total, I guess.
30, 25, yeah.
And this you could potentially score up to 2 hits on, which is nice because lance. That is worth fading into a better
That's
success.
worth the reroll, yeah.
Not a reroll, just actually,
Yeah.
The lances are every 2 degrees of success, aren't they?
I think it's
Every 3.
I think it's 3.
Okay. No, it's probably just keeping that.
Okay.
See, we've got a lot of fight ahead of us. So go ahead and push the R button next to the lance.
Okay.
And try and roll high. You did it. You pushed the high number.
Nice.
Zap. All right. All right. Let's see. Is there anyone else who has something they can do in this situation? I don't think so. I think we're good on actions. So yeah. I guess it's up to the Mother Invention's turn. So
Yes.
you are a slow fat bitch.
Yes.
All right. One. Oh. I assume it's still able to move though, because it didn't get successfully
Yes.
warped or anything.
Indeed. And it would still be able to move. It would just then be giving the other Kraken a lift.
All right. Let us move. Yeah. And I think if we do that, we should still be inside arc. Look. No, we would not be.
That looks like rear arc to me.
No, okay. Well, I don't think the Mother Invention is going to be able to outrun these sons of bitches. Anyway, so we're just gonna take the two move, and get them into side arc. All right, Augustus, time to command your troops. Do the thing. Does your ship give you any bonuses that matter for this? Mother Invention. Skill bonuses. No, it does not. He does the thing. All right. So, Mother Invention. You have a +10 ballistic skill, +10 from Augie, so it's pretty decent. You're in close range, so that's another 10. I assume so. Yeah. Oh yeah. Your weapons are all very long range. Okay, so start off with the Styges, because why would you ever not? Bang. Nice. All right, so 1, 2, 3. That's how you roll macro cannon damage.
Alright, so reduces armor by 3. And
Yes.
you are shooting at the already hurt one?
Oh yeah, of course.
Okay.
We know how to focus fire in this household. All right, then we try and hit with the Sunseers.
Jesus.
Attaboy. All right. All right, we do not hit with the first volley, and we hit with the second volley. I don't know where that enormous number came from, but okay. We still hit once.
I think you typoed.
I sure did. All right, I tickle its prostate. And then the lance.
I think it's dead.
I tend to concur. All right, get ventilated, you fucking squid monster.
Yeah? Can, in fact, simply chop it to pieces. Chunks of, chunks of rock and flesh drift aimlessly through the void.
Speaking of void, Kraken time.
Actually, first up, it's initiative 0.
Oh no.
It's time to see, does the continuing tumult of the warp murderate your navigator. So, thanks to Polnareff, she's still at a plus 60.
Nice. Just willpower?
Yeah.
Alright. Based and blank build.
All right. So the other two in there, the penalty has gone up by 10. So
Jean, Eloa, will
Eloa, you are
saves.
at a plus 45. Polnareff plus 35.
How dare you?
Whoa.
Our
We
will
fucking
is strong.
balling.
All right. This now increases by 6.
A D7, eh? Oh boy.
Yes. Next round, it's going to be a D13.
Oh. Well,
Yeah, this is very much an explosive thing.
I reckon. Well, I guess, okay, before we take any further actions, I have to ask, what is our actual victory condition here? Like, if we kill the Void Kraken, do we just leave the warp? Can we leave the warp without killing the Void Kraken?
It's good idea to ask that, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, I think probably the thing you need to do is get close enough to interlink Geller fields and leave.
Okay. See, I'm glad I asked.
If they're void
What?
kraken like they are in the lore, we could and they follow us, it'll be easier to fight in real space.
Yeah, we'll also have a fucking battleship in real space. It's just like, oh, you think to approach me, Bob. So what is
Have
the
a
range on a
battleship?
Geller field?
What?
We have the Divine Right, flagship of the fucking Battlefleet Gothic with us. It's just not in the warp because we can't risk it.
Divine Right's a battleship? I thought it was like one of the ancient heavy cruisers.
No, it's a straight up
It's-
glory or Emperor class battleship.
My
It
goodness.
is the Emperor class battleship.
Yeah,
Like,
there aren't
got
any other ones,
pulled
but
out. Oh no! There are. They are
Alright.
all built after it. Like it was hauled out of a
Space
out of
Hulk
a Space
incarnate.
Hulk, and then they just started reproducing it.
Space Hulk inculate evil.
So how close do we need to get our Geller fields to interlink?
You need to end up in the same square.
The same square. Okay. That's gonna be an interesting set of circumstances. Okay. No, we can do it. We can do it.
That's good. Well, for now,
Yeah.
let's just
Squids.
get into schlorping range. Now, I suppose technically this is a thing they can do. They can, like, fucking do, like, actions beyond just schlorp.
I mean, slurping seems like a good idea when you're a squid, to be fair.
Yes, but what if they focus really hard?
Nah.
So, this is essentially a scrutiny plus detection. And we schlorp. Let's try to find a good place to latch on. Okay, so that is 43, that's 5 degrees of success, so that'll be a plus 15 to its short roll. Flop. No successful schlorping.
Whew.
Yes, you can just share squares.
Yeah. No real reason not to.
Second verse, same as first. No bonus to Schlop. No Schlop. No Schlop.
Okay. All right. The vigil is gonna go. All right. Where are you gonna end up, Augie? You're going this way. Okay, perfect. So yeah, we go ahead 6, so we're gonna end up here. Just conveniently where the MOI will be next turn. That puts us in the Kraken's flank. So, Juno command. Alright, let's see, do I need anything from Kiera? Yeah, I think from Kiera I'm gonna need burn retros. We're gonna dead stop after this turn.
Okay.
So difficult op void ship plus maneuverability. So -10 and plus 15. Yeah, so total +5. And then +10 from Juno command.
Yes. And then plus a flat thing. So I think this turns out as a net +30, and I just got to find where I put her character sheet. For some reason I closed it.
Okay, yeah, we are fully stopped in this square. Good, perfect. All right, so Casa, scrutinize this Kraken. Might as well try and kill it while we have the chance, just in case we fuck this up. All right, so scrutiny plus. Sorry.
I think strictly speaking, you would have to do that next turn because you wanted to move up to here.
I guess yeah, technically, but I mean, whatever. An hour later, same difference.
Yeah. I'll let you keep the roll.
All right.
Detection
you
plus
get yeah.
30. Ugh. That's what I will pop one of Cass's fate points to give us better ballistic skill bonuses. So scrutiny plus 30 again. There we go. We're doing numbies. All right, so that's another plus 25 to the macro batteries. Actually, let's put that on the lances this time. The macro batteries are fine. Okay, so Ceiko, ballistic skill plus 25 to fire the first set of macros.
What did I do? Oh, I rolled on the ship. That's right.
Yeah, go back to you. The ship has no ballistic skill. It is a ship.
I'll take the 79 though.
Okay, so how many DOS does that turn into?
See, I'll roll my. I have a 85 here, so that's still 2 degrees. So.
Okay, so hit the macro cannon damage, or I guess roll that same thing again, and we'll add them together. So 2 hits so far.
It's 1 degree of success if you're rolling at an 85.
Oh yeah, 1 degree. Yeah,
Okay.
sorry.
And it's enough to hurt it.
I'm rolling again.
Let's roll the same thing again, plus 25.
There.
Okay, so hit the damage button on the macro cannons 4 times.
So just going to move them apart. They are in the same square, but yeah.
There we go. There we go. Now you're doing damage. Attaboy.
Yep.
Nice.
All right, and now roll ballistic skill plus 50 for the lance. Actually, I guess it's plus 55.
Sniper, snipe him.
All right, hit the lance damage
2
button
hits.
twice. This might Nick fucking kill it.
You know,
Solid.
it was theoretically possible for it to kill it if you'd rolled max damage twice.
I mean, you know, it's 1% chance. It's still pretty fucking good. Okay. I think that's us done then. Actually, is there anything we need to do with the navigator, etc., to prepare to pop out of the warp?
See, I believe there is it normally takes a while. I think there is a special navigator power that's like emergency translation.
Yeah, let me go pop open Into the Storm then. I think that's where that's in. Open the version that's not 3 million DPI. Alright. Page, what was it? 200. Why is this PDF so heavy? Alright, here we go. Relentless Pursuit. No, that's not the one. Oh, Tactical Retreat. Here we go. It's better to fall back than find in a stern chase.
No.
Nope. Okay.
Let's have a look in the core book. Because I know it is just called emergency jump.
Yeah, it's just a question of where it is. Here we go. Emergency jump is in Navis Primer, page 92.
Makes sense.
All right. The navigator follows the order. In response to an enemy shooting, and make a very hard navigate warp test. If he passes, the ship immediately translates into the warp until its next strategic turn. I guess we could just not. we exit to the warp and then don't come back.
Yeah, I think the important thing was difficulty and what triggers it. So in response to an enemy shooting, I would allow you to instead make that reaction on the Mother of Invention getting in your Geller field.
Excellent. All right. So yeah, I guess she'll just get ready for that. And speaking of which, the Mother of Invention.
Actually, since she has a chance to prepare for it, I'll give her a +10.
Excellent. Should have Juno's command too. So okay, cool. All right, now the Mother Invention. So now the $1 million question, Merz. So the vigil is 3 squares away, right?
Yes.
And you can choose to move half speed, just without doing anything, correct?
Yep.
So the
So
Mother
you get
Invention
to
has
choose whether that's 2 or 3.
Perfect. Thank you. Okay, I choose to move 3 squares.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Then turn, and all stop.
Well, first
Well,
off,
yes.
you've got to actually get all rubby up together.
Yeah. So I imagine that's going to be a
Mother of
maneuver.
Invention is a +30 pilot test.
Okay, so +30. Is that including its maneuverability or anything, or is that just the base DC?
That's base DC. So
Okay. So 30 plus. I guess I should start by doing odd command tests just to see if I can get more bonuses. That's such a charm, idiot. Okay. So 30, then 10 from that, 10 from maneuver, and then 10 from crew rating Air of Authority. Okay, excellent. We've successfully mated the Vigil and the Mother of Invention. Now they can have little frigate babies.
And yeah, now, now Linnell can attempt the emergency jump.
Okay, so this was a minus 30 as a baseline. It was Navigate Warp, I think?
Yep.
Yep, Navigate Warp. Okay, perfect. So minus 30 base difficulty. Then she's got 10 from preparation, 10 from Juno's command, and then 25 from just being Linnell. Okay, clench.
Don't forget Eloa's.
Is Eloa providing any further bonuses?
What did you?
No.
Okay.
Eloa. Yeah, this is just navigate warp. So.
Okay.
All right.
All right. You didn't roll a double, and you didn't fail. Oh, actually, no. That would be a. I think that's on the GM roll. Yes, that would. The double is on the GM roll. The double wouldn't have mattered for this.
Huh. Didn't roll it anyway. On our way out, can the Mother Invention spike it a crack and see if we kill it? Just say we did.
Yes.
All right, Emma, bye. So 10, 20, 30 bonus. I'm just going to shoot the lances. That'll probably be enough. Bop. It's 13 kill it. Yes, okay, good. We killed 2 Void Krakens, everybody. And then escaped unscathed so far.
Yes. Just me, hold on, give me a moment.
Sure. No, that was not calling you, Tasha, but hello.
First off, before I do that, let's see if I do need to get this prepared. As, well. Okay, now got to actually re-enter the warp. See, so you're going to start there because, well...
Re-enter the warp.
Sorry. Re-enter, yes, you've got to, like, actually aim your re-entry. Like, so because of how you... For multiple reasons, you're going to start severely off course.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
Because you didn't really have an exit point known. You were navigating to somewhere in the warp, and then
we're just going back where we started. It's a very well-known exit point, if you ask me.
If you can get back there, yes, that would be ideal. So this is a -20 navigate warp test.
Okay. Let's see. Navigate more. -20. Is Juno's command bonus still applying? I guess no. Okay.
That was discharged on the emergency jump.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay. So -20 and then boop.
All right, you have corrected to slightly off course. Can you make another roll, same modifier?
Okay. So basically just a +5 this time. Boop. I mean, it's a success. Can I? You know,
It
I don't.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't even want to be greedy with it. It's we succeeded. It's fine.
Yeah, like this is just a binary thing.
Excellent.
You make it back on target. So now I actually need to take a moment to get a pretty picture for the background. Good job, guys.
Yeah. By the power of really good dice rolls, we managed to succeed. I was really worried there for a bit, but we pulled it out.
I told you the machine god would see us through.
He did indeed.
And you know the best bit? Thanks to all of the fucking amount of effort you invested in her, you do still have a navigator.
Yay! Can I read that insanity I got for killing her?
Um, how many insanity did I give you?
1.
No.
Oh.
Choice you made weighs heavy on your mind.
Yeah, but
If I'd given you multiple, I'd have let you reduce the amount, but nah.
alright, fair enough.
This was still like very likely to result in her death, so
If we were scrubs, dab.
She was propped up by a Magos and literally a dude who lost his soul along the way.
Implying he ever had one.
I'm sure he had one eventually, but after a very intense night in the French courts, he kind of lost it along the way. That baguette.
His soul was replaced by just a bit of crusty baguette end.
Just a baguette.
I mean, to be fair, he's French. Did he ever really have a soul to begin with? Does any Frenchman?
I mean, Jocks is French too.
He's a
Doug doesn't have
disembodied
a
flame.
soul. He is a soul at this point.
Yeah, he just doesn't have a body. He got the
It
flip
turns-
side.
It turns out that just one time out of turn, Gene said that he'd sell his soul for a good sandwich right now. And lo and behold, there was a delicious sandwich. It turns out in the Warhammer 40k universe, you should be very specific.
I mean, if you think about it, the sandwich versus soul is a pretty solid trade.
On most planets, yeah.
It was actually roast beef.
Real roast beef. He got it after Juno shipped the cows there. Planets.
So, why did you God damn it.
Oh, Juno vibrates with anticipation of seeing Augie. ... God damn it.
Yeah.
What, did we get spit out on other sides of the galaxy?
No, it's just Juno and seeing. You have, in fact, made it to your planned destination, Isiam. The ships you left behind are there. And joining them in the center of, in what is now the center of a bombardment formation, being shelled to pieces, is a fused mass of sword frigates.
Oh,
The escorts came back.
yay.
They came back wrong.
They are now the seed of a Space Hulk, and so the fleet is just euthanizing them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Eloa will give a nod to the navigator and stalk towards the Mechanicum Cathedral.
The navigator will nod in return and stalk towards bed.
Juno, did you leave her an extra large cocktail by the side of her bed?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Get
And
a,
Juno's gonna get the fuck off this ship and go squish a husband.
you'll get a reply. But he does, Captain. And with your permission, I will be off comms for the remainder of the day.
Hey, as long as you need, you more than deserve it.
So, Merzendi, what title do I get to add to me and Bob for gazing into the warp and making it flinch?
I don't think there is I don't think there's one that there's precedent for. So please, for the love of God, Bob, punctuate that.
He has commas. That's more than Bob usually manages.
But like spaces, capitals.
You're asking a lot here.
I was thinking Abyss Watcher, DS3 nod.
Yeah? I'd allow it.
I pulled that right on. I think that for the Kraken thing, Bob, that just gets added to the ship as a whole.
Oh yeah.
Like the vessel gets that distinction, and anyone who was on that ship can say, "I am from this vessel of blah."
It's true. Both of our ships did kill a void kraken.
Correct. So we're Kraken hunting ships. Let's not do it again.
Let's do it again, but this time in real space.
Yeah, that. Let's just never go in the warp again. You know what? The Tau and the Eldar have it right. That place sucks.
All right, guys. So, Savin, what we need to do is you need to get Eloa to anywhere where there are Necrons, so I can do the thing I've been wanting to do from the beginning, and then we'll just fly through the galaxy like the Necrons do. We'll just fold space.
We know where the Necrons are. We just need an excuse to go there. And, the time. I'd love to go do Rogue Trader shit, but the galaxy is on fire.
But I mean, Spire is on the way. The Gothic sector won't be our problem for much longer.
Exactly. Then we can go leave and give Robot a hug.
Do you think Dante will give me a head pat?
May depends on if we get there before this Scourge of Ball or whatever the fuck it's called.
Devastation of Baal has already started.
Oh, I think he might be a little bit busy and covered in his friend's blood to give anybody head pats.
One of those weird things that it starts immediately prior to the Great Rift, and then the Great Rift happens, and then there's a Gulliman who shows up, for whom 70 years have passed, and for Dante it's been 2 minutes since the warp arsehole exploded the universe.
To be fair, they retconned the Indomitus Crusade to be only 12 years by the time it ends.
What? It wasn't a century?
No, they retconned it immediately.
Oh my god!
I know, right?
Well, it's 12 years where he breaks it up and does all of the sending off of the unnumbered suns. They haven't decided how long it's going to totally take yet, but they just decided, yeah, rather than skipping this, let's just set some stories inside of it. So
Yeah.
that's what we're currently getting. We're getting the stories during the Indomitus Crusade, rather
Which
than
is
fast
good,
forwarding
because
to the
that's
end.
a lot of shit to skip by.
Yeah. So yeah, I am actually in favor of the retcon.
Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, I'm
just-
not in favor of the fact that they had to do it because their fucking narrative design sucks, but it's good
Yeah,
that they
that's-
caught the issue and fixed it.
That's the only thing that annoys me is you say certain things with conviction because you read the official lore, and then literally 2 years later, Merzendi comes around and tells you that got errated like a year ago.
Yeah.
Like the Emperor's Force Sword being given to him by the MP on his throne. No, it turns out he was just napping with Girly Man was just napping with it the entire time.
You'd really think
Yeah.
if it was just with Robo that like a Grey Knight chapter master or something could have come along and borrowed that for a bit.
It was
So-
inside his stasis field, though, so
Get a fishing rod.
you'd then have a stasis fishing rod.
It's like that one scene in
Something
Adventure Time.
mage hand. There's got to be a way to stick something in there.
It was like a really cool thing, like how he originally got it. But then they'd already done a slight oopsie by writing like him having it when he was fighting Magnus. So, like, before he got to the palace.
They could have just changed that to him using his already awesome magic gladius, but no.
I'm going back to reading BattleTech lore.
No, look, just read all 50 Horus Heresy books in order, front to start, and then you can begin to understand the depths of the setting. Stray, come on.
Oh man,
Nah.
Also,
mine
go get your
was the,
sandwich.
I've
Yeah,
had-
I gotta go and do sandwich things before the deli closes. Back in 20 minutes about.
Okay.
I was gonna say mine was the War on Octeris and Jesus Christ, the War of the Beasts. Oh God, I that plot line that really should have been swept under the rug or something. That we did not. Just how
See, thing is, the actual plot line was really fucking cool. They just they didn't execute it super well.
no, like okay, the orcs teleported the planet of Armageddon between Terra and its moon.
No, they didn't teleport Ulanor. They were planning on teleporting Ulanor. They teleported an attack moon.
No, it's I thought it was an attack planet, and that specific planet.
That was their end goal.
Not-
that was like the big. Oh no, we have to stop the orcs before they finish converting Ulanor into an attack planet, because we have no way of protecting Terra from that. We struggled so much with just the moon. And then the they got that, they got ready to destroy it, and the Mechanicus, shifty-eyed, let's just turn this on. And then it teleported into becoming Armageddon.
What?
Yes.
That's the fucking origin story for Armageddon.
Yes.
Yes. The Admech
Yark fucking died for
stole it.
this.
Yes. Yes. Oh, well, I mean, we don't know if he's actually dead or not.
There is
like,
a full page spread of his fucking skull with his bale eye, and he's fucking McDead.
Look at
It
that.
it has been confirmed. We've seen the page now.
have we?
Unless there's some narrative sleight of hand, like, oh no, he's actually alive. It was a fake bale eye. I mean, maybe.
I mean,
I haven't seen it.
Oh,
Seen
oh.
the
Oh,
page-
you mean the new
picture
one with-
posted yet? So
He's Yark didn't make it.
oh, well.
Anyway, speaking of people who did make it, though, that's us. We did it.
yeah.
He's still totally going to get fucking stuff released in like a fucking campaign book, all about him dying.
Yeah, but he's not even fighting orcs. He's fighting ornate berserkers who are like orcs, but nowhere near as funny.
Yeah, that just makes the campaign book more likely. They really fucking love
Oh yeah,
fucking chaos.
they really like subverting that expectations. Like, Gaskell gonna fight his favorite enemy, Ragnar Blackmane, someone he's never met.
Womp.
No, he did. Like,
Oh,
he was written as like having a thing with Ragnar before Yarrick was invented.
yeah.
Ragnar was then replaced by the
The
Yarrick,
cool
who
guy.
is
Yeah.
cooler.
Someone he was replaced by someone in their 90s.
But it's one of the things that bugs me about Yarrick. He is the old man. He's 150 years old. That's not that old in the grand scheme of things for the Imperium.
I mean, he reached retirement age as a commissar.
That inherently makes you super old.
Yeah, like he didn't have any juvie treatments until after he turned like 80 something.
Still just
So yeah,
40k is fucking inconsistent.
very
Yes.
yeah.
Anyway,
But
speaking
yes.
of a version of 40k that is more consistent slightly.
No, we're
not
trying to get
hard.
back to the game.
Yes. Shush.
So yes, yeah. The shuttle is already being prepared just as soon as you emerge from the warp. The crew preempt your orders. They know you well enough.
I love them. Juno will hand out her expected, thanks and shoulder squeezes and hugs, and hop into his shuttle as soon as it's ready to go. And speed over to the M of I.
Okay.
It turns out to be full of demons.
So, as you start heading over, you'll detect a shuttle launch from the MOI.
Well, I mean,
Yep.
if he launched first.
No, you did it simultaneously.
Alright. Well, in that case, we just meet in the middle. We'll dock our shuttles together.
They do not really work that way, unfortunately.
Alright. Juno will have her pilot slow slightly so that Augie knows to just come all the way over here, and then we'll go together back to our ship.
Fair enough. Yes, just being, yeah. Awkwardness avoided by just manning up and doing it. Good job.
Juno's just giggling the whole while. That's extremely amusing to her.
So, about 3 seconds after the shuttle bay like reseals and pressurizes, but Juno is just picked up and spun by Augie.
Juno will giggle and shower him in smooches and kick her little leggies. I'm so glad you're alright. Emperor preserve us both.
All thanks to you for that. You saved me.
You know I would do it all again every time. I told you I'd cross the void, reach into the depths of hell for you, and I meant it.
I was. I still was not. Was hoping that would never actually need to happen.
Yes, let's make sure it doesn't from now on. I think we'll be traveling on the same ship through the warp if we must cross it in future. Speaking of, is your navigator dead then?
Augie goes quiet and looks very grim. I don't think you need to roll scrutiny to realize he's worse than dead.
Joel will just give his shoulder a squeeze. We were lucky with ours. As you saw those swords, many weren't so fortunate as even us. Our astropaths tell us that the Cadian Gate has been breached. Now all the forces of hell come to us unchecked.
That is about what my navigator said before we gave him the Emperor's mercy. The Astronomicon is seemingly gone, and the eye is, he said, it was growing.
That sounds about right. We knew there was a storm coming. I just never have imagined it would be something like this.
I don't think anyone could have imagined it would be this bad.
No. But you and I are alive and together, and that is, for the moment, what matters. Everything else we can take one step at a time.
That is the question, though, my love. What is our next step? I do not think we can fix Cadia. And I don't know how we can preserve this sector.
Everything we have done so far has been to protect the sector, and we're lucky that the Battlefleet Gothic hadn't fully left yet. If we are truly fortunate, much of it would not have been in the warp. We know at least Eldersborn's flotilla wasn't. If we've lost the fortress world of Cadia, then we will turn this sector into a new fortress. Just want to take everything we have. But we've kept far more intact than our enemies had hoped, ever dreamed possible. So we use it. We protect our homeworlds. That's all we can do.
Okay, I'll nod and give you another squeeze.
She was just gonna lean in and give him a big smooch on the lips. Like I said, as long as we're together, we can tackle anything.
Then let us definitely stay that way.
Always and forever, my love.
Always and forever.
So yeah, I think that's a slash scene there.
Yeah.
Once Augie and Juno have solidified relationships, we should probably go over to the Divine Right and check in with the important people. That seems like the thing to do. And hey, there won't be a line this time.
Yeah.
Gather up the warband, plus Augie and on over.
Just give me a few. You may imagine things are,
A bit hectic, yeah. A bit different.
yeah.
At some point, obviously it doesn't need to be like something you deal with now, but Juno will try and get a sense of how many remaining navigators and astropaths we have between us on our little flotilla.
More than you might have expected, less than you want.
As usual. But hey, the good news is Mayor's battleship wasn't in the warp, so it should be fine.
Yeah. I mean, I believe it was you last left it here, in
Yeah.
fact.
It should be sitting here. In fact, I'll try and ask if their navigator slash astropaths like had any significant negative effects, or if it was only those who were in the warp. Just to get a
Once
sense of the scope of the damage.
he's able to reach out to them, yeah, Mayor will inform you that yeah, most of his astropaths have killed themselves.
Unfortunate.
And his navigator, well, he's alive, but did overdose on trank.
Mm-hmm. And this is for the battleship or for just Mayor's little schooner?
For the battleship.
Oof. Well, I mean, it could be worse, I guess. Losing that many astropaths is bad juju, though. I imagine there are
Yeah.
probably several worlds that just have no communications at this point. Just their whole choir just died.
Yeah, I think that's a fair assumption.
How are we still alive?
Combination of an obsessive compulsive amount of preparation and good dice rolls.
Yeah, sure enough.
Juno will answer that in character when Narcia inevitably also asks that. The Emperor protects, always. I should think they'd all learn that by now. He's not through with any of us yet.
Well, lucky us then.
Have a little faith, Narcia.
What's in the cards, Captain?
That depends on what Lady Scepter says. Ultimately, I suppose we're not technically answerable to her, but in practice, she is sort of the person we need to be talking to about what we're doing. And if I have my way of things, we would call Battlefleet Gothic and turn this sector into a fortress. We have most of the fleet left, aside from what was in transit at the time. We have the Tau, we have system defense fleets, we have the Space Marines. Oh, I should reach out to Reeve. I hope he has some astropaths left.
That would probably be wise.
Heave a big sigh and take out her quill, I guess, and start writing. Just gonna go into the RP channel and delete all these extremely sad letters I was gonna post if we all died. Be gone thoughts.
Anything I can help with in the meantime?
Yes, if you could start taking stock of the remaining astropaths and navigators we have, and try and reach out to pretty much any major world you can and find out the extent of the damage. The more information we can collate, the better. Oh, and Eldersborn and the rest of Battlefleet Gothic, see if you can raise them.
Right then. He's putting that on the chopping block. God. Oh, the situation is so fucked. I'll see how many Astro Brothers we have left. And how far communications can reach.
Well,
Am I
it's going
dismissed?
to.
I'll assume I'm dismissed.
I guess if Narcia's doing that, and she isn't. Well, actually, are you bringing Narcia over to the Divine Right, or is like she going
Yeah,
to be occupied with that?
she should probably come with us. That way she can coordinate her efforts with these folks.
Things are a lot quieter now. Most of the nobles and serviles are have been in, at some point shoved out. Now there is essentially just well, the supreme leadership here. including a woman you haven't met before in the armor of a sororita. And with well, the ornamentation and artifacts you would expect of a prioress.
And that fancy.
Should have dragged you over to the map so you.
If I remember correctly, most of the sisters in the system died in a big naval battle.
Not most of them, actually. It's like half-ish. Probably a little less.
Half-ish. A significant amount of them.
A lot.
I mean, we don't know that yet, though. I don't think.
We don't. We're about to find out.
Where the fuck are you? There you are. As the quietus settles, Juno will take her a little gaggle. Just gonna
Some
no,
shuffling to make space for you.
No, you come here. He shuffles, Juno just follows him. Just to hug for Hughes. Hug for Jox.
Inquisitor Dandrick, Lord Captain Lupus, I'm glad you made it back.
As are we. The Emperor protects.
Not
What is the
near
damage?
as well as I would have hoped.
Yes.
Frankly, we don't know yet. We're getting reports from where there are surviving astropaths to send them. Not a world in the sector that we have heard from didn't feel this. And there are many we have not heard from yet, aren't there? Far more than I would like. Got no contact from the northeastern portion of the sector. More than the Lysades.
Fuck. Breathe.
Limited from Cyclops. It's only here in Gethsemane that I'd say, here in the Quinork Sound in Gethsemane that I'd say we've heard from even a majority of worlds.
I wonder if
That's
the beacon
of
helped.
the loyal ones.
Anything from Felix?
We have confirmation the Lord Commander is alive, and that the majority of his forces are combat effective.
Juno will just make the sign of the Aquila.
Similarly, from Commodore Elderspawn, thankfully none of his ships were mid-jump. It's one flotilla at full strength.
What about those from Gethsemane that weren't with us? Have they had the chance to make port yet?
The majority of those were midway through their first jumps towards Cadia.
Well, do we think there's much point in letting them carry on, given that there doesn't appear to be a Cadia left?
I don't know. Commissar will cut in. Even if the gate is breached, even if there may still be time to stem the flow of the archenemy, make them pay for every light year in blood. We can't stop. We can't save the gate, but we may yet prevent them from reaching far into the Imperium.
Juno will just sigh and shake her head.
The despoiler will be marching upon Terra soon enough. We should bloody him every chance before he gets there. Let your ships go. Segmentum Command will put him to use. If there is a functional Segmentum Command left.
Have we heard anything from Supramundi? Or the shield fleets at all?
Nothing from outside the sector. I fear we must operate under the assumption that, for the time being, we are truly alone.
We must work as best we can to fortify what we have left. I would suggest limiting warp travel as much as possible. We were... Juno will pause a moment and look around the room. Quote, for those of you who haven't heard in full, that there is a storm coming. We still haven't felt the full effects. I could not have even begun to imagine the prelude would be so violent, but that just speaks to the horrors yet to be unleashed. There is worse coming from that direction. We cannot risk being in the warp when it hits. Or what almost happened to Augustus and what did happen to the Divine Rights escorts will seem a mercy, I fear.
Unfortunately, there is a limit to how much we can limit warp travel. Or we may be able to lay anchor. The sector needs travel in order to survive. Otherwise... Captain... Aye. If we have a reduction in travel of more than 50%, food shortages will hit 2/3 of the sector within a fortnight. If we make that a full limiting, 3 days before the 3 days before the hives run out, and a week before every world is having to self-sustain.
I'm not saying we
Only
don't...
our agri-worlds are capable.
I'm not saying cut it off completely. You're right, there's no chance of that, but we have to space things out as much as possible so that as few ships as possible are in the warp at any one time. If we continue on unabated, then when this storm truly hits, those 3 days will come and there will be nothing we can do about it. Every world will start rationing as much as possible. And we start cycling our ships so that as few are being pushed through the warp at any one time as we can. That's the best we can do for now. When the storm hits, we'll lose some, but at least half, I hope, will still be salvageable. And well, I suppose that assumes that we'll still be able to use warp travel at all once this hits. But if not, then Juno will shrug. It'll be-
Forgive me, Inquisitor, but there is worse.
Oh, good. Go on.
Current estimate, if we have current estimate based on the attrition we took from that jump, and projections based on loss of the Astronomicon. We're looking at 6 weeks at best before we stop being able to feed the hives. Other worlds with rationing and shipments, we can keep them going, but Stranvar, Laden, Orar.
Are you just saying nothing we can do for them?
As far as I can tell, Inquisitor, unless we have some way to help jumps or an alternative means of providing foodstuffs, 6 weeks until the hives starve.
So,
And
no
that
one in
goes for
here is going
more
to
as
like
well.
what I'm about to say, but the Tau and the Eldari don't use the warp. They use other means. Yeah, both of them are willing to trade. I don't like putting the high sustainment in anyone else's hands, but negotiating for food shipments is certainly a possibility. One that we can't ignore.
Inquisitor, they will take us by the bloody balls.
Yes, they will. And why wouldn't they? They already have us over a barrel with this. Our fleet's a bit fucked at the moment, and now our worlds are starving. Any merchant would take advantage. But it is that or the hives go to anarchy and starve, and that will create new problems all on its own. A starving hive is just a festering ground waiting for the enemy's roots to dig in. Practically an open invitation.
Madras will be calculations performed. This is optimal. Sole alternative. Equal planetary cull, equal rioting, equal revolution. That would be if they even received the order in the first place. Yes. Very well. Do we even possess the means to reach out to them at this point?
To the Tau and the Eldar, yes.
Given your prior relations, Inquisitor Dandrick, I will leave that in your hands.
Very well. Should look to the Lady Sector's factor. I'll have my factotums interface with you to figure out what our breaking point is for negotiations. How much we can offer.
Yeah, I'm not sure what we can even use to tempt them.
They have as much
But
need of
enough.
raw materials as we do. And the Eldari accept gelt and gems and such.
They already, the Tau already have control of several mining worlds. Well,
We'll figure something out. We have to.
yes, Captain. Now is not the time for second guessing. It is an unfortunate reality we find ourselves in. One I gravely mislike. But the Emperor helps those who help themselves.
Just so.
That is one crisis resolved, at least for now. Next. The surviving navigators. We don't have a full count yet, Mum. Of course. They did tell me beforehand. Before all this started, I was told, Grandmaster de Phlegathon, your presence burns brightly, akin to almost to the brightness of the Astronomicon when it was shrouded, and now the navigators believe it is gone. Just so, Lupus, just so. It... Given what is soon to come, it galls me to ask this, and I know it will gall you to be asked it. But nonetheless, it is vital for our survival.
We've had this conversation already. He's agreed.
Indeed. I understand how important it is. Oh, when the enemy come, I would wish to take the front against them, allowing you all to travel at all. I understand that that is a better use for my abilities. Once we determine which navigators have survived, I'll ask you interface with them. They'll know where you should set your flag to best reach. Oh, these warp beacons said we have 2 more, did you not, Inquisitor Danderick?
From Spandex, I do not know if Indelex or Mazoa have any in their possession, but we have 2 more at our disposal at the moment.
Locum will pace around from. She had been examining the cogitator. Actually, would probably be better to come up this side, just because less big men in the way.
Hello, Damocles.
Inquisitor, Vindelex will provide what it can. There is one on standby. It will be being activated over the forge itself as soon as they are prepared. I believe there is a second, but we had all that we possess. However, it is damaged, shorter range.
Perhaps flag that one for the middle of the sector so it can brush the R's of all the others.
A reasonable suggestion. If I am able to contact the forge, I shall pass it on.
So, what other crises do we face?
Several that we lack any good options for. When the storm hits in earnest, I imagine there will be a second wave of deaths among astropaths and navigators.
Yes, most likely.
Without contact with the throne world, we lack the means to replace astropaths. And without... we have essentially no means for navigators either.
Well, I mean, it takes time, but navigators do reproduce. As for astropaths, that is problematic, but, McIntyre, last we talked, you said that our worlds were starting to overflow with psychers, didn't you?
We have not had a visitation from the black ships. At this stage, I do not believe there will be one coming.
It's doubtful. But ironically, that may be a blessing in disguise. Juno turns slightly to Jacques. Grandmaster, I'm going to suggest something. I have no idea how practical it is, but you are at the moment the only one capable of sending astropathic messages with clarity. You are an economic beacon. Do you think it is possible that you could ad hoc something similar to the Soulbind? Make it so that some of these psychers could be brought to purpose?
I am not my grandfather. I am all the power I do possess. I am so much lesser than he is. I do not. I do not know if it would be in my ability to even make an imitation of his abilities in soul binding.
I firmly believe the Emperor put us all here for a reason. Yours is most certainly manifest, but we can at least try to take full advantage of his gifts. Would you be willing to make the attempt?
You're an avatar of holy fire, man. What's the worst case is we waste one fucking witch.
I mean, he has a point.
I shall try as much. Though I make you no promises.
That is all we can ask. Even if what you can produce is only a pale imitation, any means of controlling these unbound psychers is more than we have now. And any that can be made to serve a purpose fill ranks that are going to start becoming desperately empty.
Well put, Inquisitor.
For what it's worth, we might also consider putting together some sort of Adeptus Telepathica school on one of the less populated worlds in future, of course, once things stabilize. So we can start training up these psychers to do, or at least to harness their powers as best they can.
Unsure if we possess that capability.
Our regiments have Primaris psychers, don't they? And we do still have surviving astropaths. It's no sanctioning, but any training to help control their powers Might stop at least 1 or 2 demons from coming through.
I'm back. Did I just hear the D word?
Yeah, Juno's saying we need to. So we have a huge surplus of psychers in the sector right now, and there hasn't been a black ship through in years. Juno's saying we need to take these psychers, try and soul bind them to jacks and turn them into astropaths, and the ones, if that turns out to be untenable, we set up an astrotelepathica school on a planet and start trying to train them to control their powers. Because yeah, we're dangerously low on psychers, and all we can do with the navigators is just make them fuck, basically.
Yeah.
That situation will take time, but it will resolve itself eventually.
Yes.
Psyker problem less so, unless jocks, etc., can help. I approve of Eloa sitting on Edelus's lap.
Well, there was no place in the ring.
Like I said, I approve. I would sit on his lap too if I were you.
It is very much crowded up here, but yeah, that's just how it be when you have big tokens.
Yeah, Polnareff, you
Look at
should
these
go
fat bucks.
right. You should go right here.
No.
Yes.
Just oh, I know. I'll sit on Mayor's lap. I'm sure he'll enjoy that.
No, what you do is you lean up against this console right here, like a cool guy, and light up a low stick.
To be fair, if someone just came up and sat on Mayor's lap, I think he would find that so amusing, the fucking audacity of it, that he would be down with it.
Eloa, I will give you a choice as to whether you actually want to actually sit on one of his treads or just go in the gap.
It would be very funny if I sat on one of his treads.
Yeah, it's good.
It not be the typical pedagogy for battle psychers to perform the teaching, but in the absence of a better option. Well, about that.
Go on.
I have a lot of mental discipline required to become an assassin. Probably help, and I do already have things set up for that. It won't be actual psychic training. I was never that insane as just try doing it myself, but it will help temper their minds, help them learn self-control. And then combine that with the battle psychers, and I think we'll have something. That, or we'll get some very well disciplined and entertaining human bombs.
I suppose a psyker trained up as or by an assassin must have its purposes. We'd be fools if we couldn't find something productive to do with that. So, that's that
Yes.
sorted.
Eloa is going to send a message to Edalus in Technolingua. While at first I find this proposal revolting, this is a blessing in disguise. With sufficient subterfuge, we will be able to maximize the output of the experimental weapon. They are freely giving us their shipping routes and data.
A firm. Quirum. Designate disguise. Proposal equal blessing entirely. Even tech thralls require sustenance beyond capabilities of Forge to produce.
Another another problem to solve. For now, this situation will play into our hands as a win-win scenario. I have read in the depths of knowledge that I can tap into archaeotechnica that can turn even barren worlds into fruitful ones if slightly unruly. Another quest to go on, I think.
Affirmative. Such a device would be useful beyond measure.
As for now, the agreement seems sound. And it provides, as I said, provides us with an excellent opening to drive the dagger. We simply need to wait and gather our resources. Did you receive my request, by the way? It was the last session
Remind
thing.
me.
Eloa asked to be able to be one of the leading prongs for the eventual Tau conquest.
Affirmation. Personal objections equal null.
What's null got to do with this?
Request forwarded to Fabricator Locum.
Further data on warp entity combat, requesting sequestered meeting with the Fabricator Locum yourself, and a what's it called? What's the word I'm looking for? It's when you extend someone an invitation out of respect. There's a word for it, and it's slipping my mind.
Yeah, I can't remember either.
Insert that word to the the Flame Falcons, specifically requesting Jacques and a chaplain.
Querum RE topic.
The effects of warp exposure upon a construct wrought of the Omnissiah's will.
Affirmative? Question mark.
All will be revealed.
Affirmative.
As for the, I would invite more inquisitorial aspects of it. But the thing is, none of the Inquisitors around us are either friendly per se, or able to perform a neutral judgment.
What? Well, I have pure
Mm.
Mechanicus, I'll have you know. I'm very neutral.
You're also Eloa's best friend. And so if Eloa is when Eloa asks for what's going to happen, there is a chance that Eloa just gets killed.
Oh, okay. What are you gonna fucking show them your Eldar wife?
No.
Oh, okay.
While they can easily hand wave a blank staring into the warp without any ill effects, Eloa is still while having some radical ideas, is still very much a Puritan.
Merz makes a good point. You could invite Inquisitor Grimm. She's friendly, but also entirely impartial. Because we barely know her. Because, yeah, there is no way Juno and Mirror would be objective in that circumstance.
I mean, there's also, like, Jarl.
Yeah, but Jal
He
and
wants someone who's
Eloa
neutral.
are on the opposite sides of the spectrum. Eloa thinks Jal is disgusting because she refuses any augments.
What do you mean she has a fucking augmentic heart?
Jal is very specifically anti-Mechanicus. That's been a thing for a really long time.
Still
Eloa
got a
understands.
mechanical heart, though.
Eloa understands that Juno squicked out about it, but Jal has a bias against the Mechanicus. Not go just
I mean,
like
she
she's
also, owes you lot her life.
but while she's not going to openly invite someone that is very clear with a bias on her side, she's not also going to openly invite someone with a bias against her. I mean, even owing life, Eloa is still like 90% mechanic. So fine, the handshake will be invited to Inquisitor Grimm as well. And it will be stressed for a largely Adeptus Mechanicus affair, out of courtesy. The Inquisition and the Space Marines are going to be invited as a gesture of good faith. And because Eloa calculates that if a bunch of people just high-five each other and tell themselves they're alright, then it'll be looked upon with suspicion years later.
And that's how the Imperium normally works.
Yeah, and she's seen that. Now she's taking steps to avoid it.
Fair enough. So yeah, Bob, I've given you access to Balti's character sheet again. Would you be so good as to roll me his willpower?
Where is he? Oh, there he is.
It's down at the bottom because that's where people appear when you pull them out of the archives.
Just a straight willpower?
I think your psychic resistance stuff does apply here. Which, does include strong-minded, which is a free reroll here.
That would be very useful in this particular circumstance. Also, his wife has a null rod, if that helps at all.
Unless it's currently, like... I don't think it's currently turned on, because this isn't something there's any warning for. It's just suddenly...
I mean, true, but, if he survives the initial brain shock but starts gibbering, it might help.
Yeah. So, Bob, are you doing the free reroll?
Yeah.
Whew.
Okay.
Fucking barely.
Yeah, every time.
Back to the archives you go.
What a... never mind. Keep my
I don't
mouth
want to
shut.
know what that was about. Yeah.
I'm not going to roll for the baby. I'm not that mean.
Okay, I'm glad. Also, Bob, there's a letter for Balti down in the RP channel if you want to respond or not. That's up to you, I guess. Can be a dick.
I assume you're asking Jacques to send these for you.
Yes. Whenever he gets a chance.
So, Bob, just if Baltus sends a reply, do send it to me, because it's going to be horrifically mangled.
Hopefully Baltus has figured out the repeat the message like 5 times gimmick by now. Or if not Balti, then Moira. She's smart.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Back to the matters of the moment.
yes. All right. Suppose, for the time being, this is essentially as much as we can do. Once these first steps have been made, we can start spreading. Yes, we can start spreading out and deploying the remaining beacons. And as soon as we have suitable coverage, we can commence fortification in earnest. So, does anyone have anything else they need to, what the council needs to discuss?
Well, there is the problem of this false saint here on, you start playing the name here.
Eloa will ping the data that she grasped from the depths of forbidden knowledge. Depths of knowledge.
Just toss that to everybody. Similarly with the data file.
But the
Endeavor gave
people
us.
with the clearance for it, even captains, might not know of the Imperial the Imperial Truth and Lorgar's little book. Not even maybe a commissar.
Yeah, I mean,
That'd be like
these people don't matter, but
I don't think I even know about it.
does a prioress out?
No.
No, I was gonna ask if she outranks Lemery.
No, a prioress is one below a canoness.
Okay.
Like even a
Thought that was
canonist wouldn't know.
Alright.
These are deep secrets of the Imperium, so it's going to be going to. She's the Lord Admiral of the sector, right?
Yes, she's in
Yes.
charge here.
So boop, 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 boop. And
Oh,
why this one?
Yeah, I
Because
gave her the
Eloa
wrong rank then.
Yeah, she's...
Why this one? Because Eloa trusts her more than she trusts you other meatbags.
I was gonna say, I thought...
Oh, and the Reclusiarch, because he's a good boy.
Yeah. And presumably the Inquisitor.
Oh yeah, anyone with Inquisitorial rank just gets it.
Okay. So while they're reviewing that, Juno will say... So... We've had a run with this woman before, but... At that time she was only a powerful psyker. Now she's drawing every soul she can get her grubby mitts on into the service of the Dark Gods, and we need to stop that.
Well, I have a bolt shell with our name on it, man.
I do not doubt that it will come to that. The Tau have asked us to try, Juno will put her both hands up for air quotes, diplomacy, but she is flying around with a flaming sword resurrecting dead people, so my gut instinct is that's not gonna go very far. So once we make our overture, we can get on to business of wiping the decks clean of her.
Yes. I would. I do not like having to wait, but given that we must rely on the Tau, I don't suppose we've much choice, do we?
No. And to be honest, I don't mind getting a chance to talk to this woman, if only so that I can find out where and how she got these powers. The commander of the Nox, that fell demon, or whatever's become of him, is still entirely at large. She's probably our best lead thus far at all, is to figure out where the hell he's gone to. Might even be riding shotgun.
Ah. Let's hope not. That'll make this a bloody difficult fight.
It would, but it would also greatly simplify things. Having a Chaos Marine Sorcerer turned demon woman thing all in one place at least gets rid of him when we have to bolt him down. Hopefully this time we can make death stick.
Hey, you got any plans on how to do that? 'Cause killing a demon's hard work.
Well, we put down a greater demon on Hellworld. Unfortunately, we figured out how to make it stick with what resources we have, but given the desperation of the situation, we just killed with what we had and didn't worry too much about it. Jacques and I both have weapons capable of dealing with it, and we have one more trick up our sleeve if we can get it close. But yeah, ideally, gesture at the Grandmaster. One of us drops a death blow. That should do it. Mayror maybe as well. Any of us three probably will do.
Let's hope so.
She'll just nod like, yeah, let's hope so. Sort of thumbs her dagger on her belt. Right, then let's get ready for that process then.
I feel a little bad asking you to... putting so much of this on you, Inquisitor Dandrick, but... if you have previously met her, you might actually be able... You will be best suited to learn what is required.
Juno just smiles and spreads her hands. Don't feel bad at all. This is quite literally what I'm here for.
Then I suppose that is that. Let us set to it.
For the Emperor, and for the future of the Gothic sector, which now rests firmly in our hands, and is.
For the glory of Terra.
For humanity's survival.
Clapping a break huddle. As people start presumably filtering away, so just perpetually standing in an awkward circle. Juno kind of scoot over here with Augie and go introduce herself to the other sororita, because that seems like the thing to do.
Yes.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Inquisitor Legatine.
Juno, please.
You know. Agrippina. Sister Palatine.
It is good to find that there are still some of the sisters on this side of the sector. How many are with you?
My command is 24. There are 70 at Melos, but the majority of our order are with the Canoness.
Have you
If
heard anything from her?
only that she had been called upon to defend our world against some nefarious plot, and there had been an attack.
Yes. She is one of 2 people best positioned to save the entire sector at the moment. She is overdue for checking in, though. I'm sure the Emperor protects, applies just as much to her as to us. Have faith. She'll be alright.
I do keep her in my prayers. And those that she was fighting to protect.
Good. Well, if and when it comes to blows against this false saint, I may end up relying on you and your sisters. There are none better suited to taking out such a false avatar of faith.
It would be a great pleasure. Oh. I fear we will be hard to justify under diplomatic guise.
Perhaps, but there are ways and means to get the Emperor's warriors into battle without showing their hand first. We happen to have a couple of them.
It's good to hear. I'm not a... I confess an ill feeling around teleportation, but a worse one around permitting the enemies of mankind to live.
Indeed. We will show those who have come to worship at this fell creature's feet what true servants of the light look like. Just clasp with Palatine's shoulders and smile.
Or smile and clasp yours in turn.
Yeah, I think that's good there. I feel like Jacques needs another hug, just because so much shit gets piled up on this poor bastard's shoulders. And then, yeah, I guess we can get back to our ships.
Oh, most of you can.
Some of us are already on their ships.
Yes. Let's see. First off, how many Nox ships there are. 2 cruisers, half a dozen escorts.
Oof.
Plus, there are Tau ships as well.
Not supremely worried about the Tau ships, but, you know.
Yeah, I mean, you've got 3 battleships, a cruiser, a light cruiser, and
And whatever the fuck Bayro's ship is.
yes, it's I think it's technically a raider.
Uh-huh.
I
love that
it's
fucking...
unarmed.
I love that fucking Mayor and Reeve both cruise around on these tiny little raiders. And fucking baby Inquisitor Juno just slaps a cruiser dick on the table.
I
I-
also like that.
Their ships are very fast.
So is mine. It goes back in time.
On longer range jumps, theirs are on
Yeah.
average faster. Short jumps really favor you with the fucking just flat negative, but yeah, they
Yeah, they have percentage negatives, I believe.
yeah, I think Let's see. This is a minute to midnight. Yes, reduced duration by half. Veritum. Oh no, Veritum actually has the same as you do.
Nice.
Actually, I think it's got better because it's the transport version rather than the cruiser version. So it's 1d10 per week.
Nice, nice.
I need to very quickly be right back.
Okay.
So, once more, just borrowing one of Von Meyer's back rooms. Did Stray get back yet?
I never left.
Oh, I mean, you did, but it was like 20 minutes ago, so I had...
Oh, yeah, sorry. I had to pee-pee.
It's alright. I wanted to be certain because, well, obviously this is a thing I can't do without you.
Nice.
So, Eloa, you get your little private meeting you requested.
Okie
An
dokie.
Inquisitor, 2 Space Marines, and a couple of like Mechanicum senior figures.
Eloa will have requested this to be in one of the bays used for the repairing and augmenting of Adeptus Mechanicus adepts. You'll see why in a second.
You okay?
Mm. Captain Master, Inquisitor, Chaplain. This is a matter of courtesy. Throughout my employment within the Inquisition and the Imperium at large, I have suffered with humility great insults upon my order, and on top of that, breaches of the Treaty of Mars. Necessary, perhaps, but this I tell you to realize the gravity of this olive branch within the Adeptus Mechanicus. We who are older than the sons of the Omnissiah, we who are older than the Inquisition, such a trial you are about to witness is forbidden and sacred above all measure. This I tell you not as an admonition, but as an explanation of the gravity of your invitation. Eloa will look from one to the other.
Jacques will make the sign of the Aquila. And, you honor me with your trust. You makes it in turn. Grim. Oh. I thank you, though I fear I do not understand I do not understand what it is you are about to undergo.
My gamble here is one of affirming trust. My goal, as is every member of my orders, lain down by the Omnissiah, is to assure the ascension and domination of mankind, and the gift of immortality through the blessed machine. This can end in the future when requests are made, when reasons given. My desire is for it to be known that it comes from a sound mind, uncorrupted and unflinching in duty. Here I tell you the truth of our recent battle. To keep the navigator alive, myself and the blank gazed deep into the warp, unshielded. The blank is unsurprisingly unaffected. The curse or boon of his birth has meant that the Imperial ones can get no truck upon his soul. However, despite whatever I may convince myself, though I know myself to be pure, the forces of the Empyrean are labyrinthine at even even at the best. And so, Fabricator Locum, Magos Edilus, we are not bound by such weak emotions as pity or uh, reticence to do our duty. I demand the right of excoriation, disassembly, and inspection, and if I am found wanting, immediate termination.
Oh my
There
god, that's fucking
is
metal.
a pause. Damocles turns to look at Daedalus and have a sense they are talking on a private channel.
Jesus.
She turns back to regard you. This request cannot be granted in full.
Explain.
Hush. That you make it is equal to a demonstration that no matter what damage you have sustained, you are capable of service to the Omnissiah. You shall be weighed and measured. But given ongoing circumstances, even if there is a measure of damage to you, we cannot afford to terminate you at this time.
Very well. Then, if my damage is rated beyond full operational capacity and loyalty to the Omnissiah, then I suggest what are they called? The Mind Slave robots.
Mind slave robots?
It's the cybernetic upgrade. The
Volator implants, maybe?
yeah, Volator implants. There we go.
Um, Addendum addendum within acceptable parameters. And Edulus beeps his agreement.
I submit myself to excoriation.
Yeah. It's good that you didn't invite, like, your friends. Because, or actually, Juno has jaded these days, doesn't she?
Yeah, she does. But what would be happening to poor Juno?
If Juno were here, she would be in danger of insanity because she's seeing Eloa being dismantled alive.
Well,
And,
I
you
mean,
know,
to be fair,
without
Juno's dismantled most of
anesthetic
her
and...
friends by now.
Yeah, but she's asking for it. It's
I mean,
kind of fucking weird.
yeah, look, Eloa's weird robot fetish is not Juno's thing, but at this point, she's kind of gotten used to it. And what are they doing to poor Eloa?
They are dismantling her while she is fully aware, fully conscious, and feeling everything of it.
She's
So
dead.
they
The
can
ro-
then
It's a
examine
robotic
all...
vivisection.
But
Yeah,
why?
so they can then examine all of her bits to see if she has been irreversibly corrupted by exposure to the warp.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
He did open a
Yes.
window and stare into it.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah, Eloa is now going to learn in character that she has how many is it? 24 insanity and 13 corruption.
To
How
be
many
fair,
eclectic babies are you
she
full of,
has.
though?
To be fair, she has a vanishingly small amount of corruption for someone who's been in her job for this long.
You
And
mean like a
honestly,
year?
and
Just have small brain.
literally out of the warband, she has one of the lowest, except for people who
Yeah.
cheat. And for insanity,
Damn.
both of these fabricators are more insane than she is.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have it written on their character sheets, but probably,
You-
yeah.
When I looked at stat blocks for a lot of Magoses and stuff like that, they're usually at least 30.
All.
Probably, yeah.
So speaking of things I find while examining Eloa, did she have the forethought to, like, discharge eclectic from her insides, or is there just, like, a goop ball in there?
I mean, yeah.
Okay. I mean, that's a relevant question.
Kind of figured Eloa would have done that anyway. Like, she's smart enough to... But I didn't think it needed to be asked.
And on top of that, if you recall, what eclectic is made of, her physical form, is all Adeptus Mechanicus adjacent.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying they'd be like, oh my god, heresy, but that'd certainly be fucking interesting to them.
But yeah, no.
Okay.
Eloa
Enjoy your
is far
vivisection.
smarter than I am.
Yeah. So, yeah. I do have bad news for you. You are going to have to make, like, a fucking willpower versus insanity. Because this is that horrifyingly unpleasant to undergo.
Oh, I know, but the thing is, I am extremely confident because of all of my points. Difficulty, please.
Well, first off, none of your bonuses from, cybernetics apply because they're being
No.
removed.
No, I have talents for this.
Okay, I think it's gonna be like a minus 30.
Okie dokie. And oh man, I'm really tempted to keep the 69 though. Merzendi, would
You
it be
developed a new
funnier if I
fetish.
kept the 69?
I mean, Is going insane funny?
I mean, if it was a funny insanity, then yes.
I mean,
And then
Yeah,
re-roll again.
apparently it's gonna be a real fucking.
No,
You should have
again,
kept the
ag-
69.
Again, I have 3 rerolls on willpower. You guys don't understand how much I've sunk into stuff like this.
I understand, but
I
you sure you don't want to
automatically
make it a funny
reroll-
insanity? Come
I
on.
automatically re-roll any failed willpower test without having to spend fate points.
That's
That's a
one of them.
shame.
yeah, it is good that I am nice and that I allow re-rolling re-rolls.
And it hasn't helped yet. I mean, I guess it.
Can
fucking-
I buy in from there?
Yes.
Okay. Now it helps.
Okie dokie.
Just go insane, bro.
Wait, but if it's a talent that lets you re-roll, is there a rule saying you can't re-roll a re-roll?
Yes.
Otherwise, what? Oh.
Oh.
It's a stupid rule.
I mean, not really, but
I
You're
think it
stupid.
is. If you
I
spend
mean,
a
yeah,
bunch of
that's-
XP giving you an automatically re-roll, and then you're not allowed, and then from there it says you have to ignore the fact that in game it gives you the ability to spend a resource to re-roll.
I don't know. Let me open up uses of fate, because I know roll exists. I just am now slightly uncertain as to what the exact wording is, and the exact wording doesn't matter. I mean, it doesn't really because I'm not using it, but for sake of interest, where is it? That's for Rogue Trade. It would amuse me if they actually took it out of Dark Heresy.
welcome, Inquisitor. You can reroll as many times as you want.
Hey, there's a reason why I spent a bunch of money on just being incredibly strong-minded and willful. That's
I,
why
on the
I was. That's why I was confident in helping out the navigator.
Oh yeah, I know you're good.
There's a
Eloa
reason
is
why
a
I factored out
bastion
once.
of Eloa is a bastion of willpower.
You did that
I
because you're
can
insane.
take a lot of horsecock.
It is in the FAQ. Yeah. Can an ability that allows a result to be rerolled ever be itself rerolled? What if this is the result of using 2 different abilities, such as a background-specific roll and a fate point? No, a reroll cannot be rerolled, and the second result must always be accepted.
Huh.
Note that a player cannot spend multiple fate points to reroll the same test multiple times. He can spend a fate before rolling to gain a bonus on the test, and if needed, spend another to reroll that test, and even spend a third to get an extra degree of success on the test if desired.
That's news to me.
And it has been that way for ever. It's just none of us have ever actually done it because it's kind of sad.
It doesn't feel good.
Yeah. Arguably more balanced, and but no.
I like how you phrase that. It's kind of sad.
So why?
All right. On a success, you succeeded with 1 degree of success, so you are just going to take 1d5 insanity. There is no getting away from this is horrible, ow, somehow my flesh.
Maximum. I don't have any flesh left. Oh, technically I do, I suppose.
Yeah. And the thing is, this is your flesh. This is your true flesh, and it's now being taken away from you.
No, my friends. I have not reached the threshold yet, so.
Yes. I'll weigh you. It will examine you. And start reassembly. Once you have been suitably reassembled to a point where you can actually communicate again and understand what they're saying. Fabricator Locum Damocles also. Analysis has been completed. Magos Delta Omicron. You are within acceptable parameters. Some damage has been done, however. It is within the expected range given your secondment to the Inquisition.
Hmm. Gratitude in the extreme. Fabricator Locum. Eloa will, click her wrists and then, gently pat a spider.
And you're still a ways away from having wrists again. They said this as soon as they put in, like, your ears and voice box.
Well,
And,
then
the rest of your head stuff.
Well, then she'll summon a spider to her forehead to give a wave.
So that's gonna be, like, fucking Eloa's entire day. Like, she has so many cybernetics that, like,
Right,
this
she-
is a process.
She just is
It's-
a cybernetic.
Oh my god.
All that's
It's
left is
like
like part of a brain.
disassembling those laptops and you have all those leftover screws that you don't know where they're supposed to be going.
It's fine. I have paid my gamble to, the Astartes and the Inquisition, and now a branch of the Astartes, a branch of the Inquisition, and the Adeptus Mechanicus. Now I'll see I'm still in good standing, and I'm going to give myself the Bitch Watcher title.
Did you say a bitch watcher?
I did,
Okay.
on accident.
I mean, that's pretty
I
great
mean,
title.
on
I don't-
purpose.
That definitely sounds like the important version of the Abyss Watch.
Well, they will still recommend that you attempt to avoid further exposure, as yeah, I don't think they need to justify that. I think it's fairly obvious.
Given that I no longer need to shield the weak flesh of a navigator, and we have all been set in our roles, no. And once the 13th Black Crusade is hurled back, I expect to have degradation purged from my flesh.
Affirmative. Once crises equal resolved, extended maintenance period will be optimal.
Correct. But do not forget my request. I asked that it be expedited for me to oversee, not oversee, be adjacent to the deployment of the Fabricator Locum's great weapon.
Request has been received, reviewed, and accepted in full. You are first in line if we are able to make handheld versions.
And the final result of this ordeal, I request your recommendations for acceptance into the Order Reductor.
Request will be reviewed. Expect referral letter designates within 36 hours.
Great, thanks. Then Eloa's going to, attempt in her mostly disassembled state to give a nod. Inquisitor, Chaplain, Chapter Master. Almost called him a Grandmaster.
No, that is his
He is
title.
Grandmaster. Like the Falcons are one of the chapters that uses Grandmaster.
Alright, well, then she'll do that.
Well, or nod their heads in turn. You can see the Inquisitor is looking a little pale after having seen that, but she held her stomach at least.
Alright. Well, Eloa's just gonna lay back and enjoy being reassembled.
It's still pretty horrifically painful, but the pain starts going away fairly quickly.
I would like to remind you that I have a pain editor.
Yes. As I said, it starts going away fairly quickly once, they get the rest of your neural cyberware up and running.
Yeah, the only reason I didn't bring it before because it was a cybernetic, but if they've reassembled enough for Eloa to talk again, the pain editor will have been reinstalled.
Yeah, logically that would have been one of the first things to put in.
They do like Eloa, after all.
Yeah.
Listen, Juno farms brownie points in her ways. Eloa farms them by getting vivisected. It's fine.
Yeah, look, we all have our ways and means.
I thought you were going to say kinks.
That goes without saying. While I'm here on giant capital ship and also thinking about it, do the sisters have sanctified bolt ammo with them? And if not, can I acquire some for them?
Yes, they have some.
Good. Good girls.
Would you like to have? Would you like some? Because they have some spare, in fact.
You know, all I have right now are heavy bolter shells that are flame shells that are sanctified. I would not say no to some normal shells.
Yeah. You can just have, like, 5 magazines worth, no questions asked.
Based.
So. Well. You are. Well. If you want to deal with the heretic saint, this is the world she's on.
Oh, I do.
Yes.
So. See how long it takes you to actually get in from the jump point to the planet. That is QD10 minus ship speed days.
The reason why.
What is slowest ship in our flotilla?
Go ahead, Stray.
I just wanted to, with the final point, the reason why I asked the Reclusiarch to come is because that's the chaplain's job in a Space Marine company. So if a chapter master, the guy responsible for rooting out heresy within a chapter, and pretty sure the other girl was Order Hereticus, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah. So they've all rubber stamped this, correct?
Yep.
Excellent.
All right. Actually, it's been. Yes, the Eternal Flame is actually slightly faster than them. Okay, so the Mother of Invention and the two of the 3 battleships have speed 5.
So,
The 3rd battleship has speed 6. So.
jeez.
Oh.
That's a lot of days. Good lord.
All right, let me open up my my Doomsday Day counter. We are now at day
Hold on.
11.
And I guess really the vigil going on by itself would only cut off 2 days because numbers. So yeah, there's not
Yeah,
much point.
this
Actually,
is just a
hold
bad
on.
time in the fucking planet's orbit.
Yeah. Actually, hold on. Just for the sake of doing things correctly, the mother invention is wrathful. Out of combat, the ship shelters -1 speed. Oh. Augie, your ship is so fucking slow.
Oh. That sucks.
Can I... Can we just call ahead and ask her to meet us out here?
You could call, but why on earth would she?
Why not? We're
If she
supposed
wants
to
to
be
do her-
allies. Get your thick fucking heretic ass over here. You have to talk. It's actually tried to fuck me before. Come here. It's a date night, Artemis. Come on.
I mean, if you... I guess I'd allow you to roll a fucking deceive to try to ask her out.
I mean, so really, the last time we met Artemis, right? Here's what happened. We went down there. We had a peaceful contact with her and her group, right? Nothing bad happened. We left after having talked with her. We chatted her up. That was nice. We went back to our ship. Her ship exploded. And then Juno and her crew went and provided emergency aid to her ship. We got like a quarter of the crew out alive. And then put the fire out before it blew up the planet and killed everyone on it. I think we're on pretty good terms, honestly.
You are, which is why I'm, like, allowing the roll to happen. Like, if you were actually, hate-filled enemies who tried to kill each other, there would be no chance of getting her to actually come out and meet you. But, like, if you want to approach it from asking her out on a date, that is definitely a deceive. As I am fairly certain Juno remains fucking a ruler.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll cuck Juno. I'm going out on a date with her. Where's my deception?
I mean,
No, I'm just kidding, of course. Jesus Christ.
As I say, I guess I brought my girlfriend. I'm here for a threesome. Come here, bitch.
Hell no, I ain't going out on a date with a fucking demon.
I'm just thinking, like, I'd prefer to approach it more like, hey, we're here on our way to the Tau diplomatic fleet. We have the Lady Sector here. We've heard that you have an individual of, like, saintly power. We would love to come meet you. But we aren't really heading to the planet itself. We were just passing by. And lean on Juno's good rapport with Artemis to try and make that happen. I'd prefer not to just honeypot people, but if that's what I have to do, I will do it.
I mean, you were going to this planet specifically, though, weren't you?
Yeah, to interact with her. This is why we came here. Otherwise, we have no business here. We're just fucking past.
And also got, like, Meryl's battleship to pick up. Since that, strictly speaking, wouldn't be at the jump point anyway. That would be, like,
yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, we're here to pick this up on our way to go, deal with the diplomatic meeting. That's why we stopped off in the system. But hey, apparently you have a saint, so can we meet? I'd love to see that. Okay. I'm just gonna push the charm button. The deceive is the exact same number. To be fair,
just thinking about what modifiers to give you. You want her to actually leave the planet and come up and like actually save time, then I think it's gonna be like a -40.
Okay. So -40. I will offset that with some MP juice. So I need to save some fucking time. Let's see. I significantly doubt I have any applicable peer talents. So
What ones do you have?
Nobility, Flame Falcons, House Lupus, Imperial Navy, the Inquisition, Rogue Traders, Adeptus Mechanicus, Adeptus Sororitas, Imperial Knights.
Sadly, no.
Yeah, I did not think so. All right, we will push the button.
Okay. Send that, and yeah, well, a message that, yep. She is willing to come and have a personal meeting with you. And so it's not just going to be Meryl's ship with Mercury on board flying towards you. It's also going to be the Nox flotilla.
That's good.
So you're just gonna strap me underneath the table or something for your?
No, you're walking in with me.
Oh.
Actually, all right. So we need to get the sisters onto one of the teleportarium ships anyway. Get them ready to go. I guess Jean could go with them for when this inevitably goes wrong. We have 2 teleportariums, so we could have a Astartes strike team and a Sororitas strike team, both ready to go. Yeah, I guess let's just put Jean with the sisters. Fuck it.
Yeah. This seems like a perfect opportunity for the Imperial Assassins that after your ass to strike.
But they won't.
Yeah, they won't.
Jean just smiles. Let's see. Aside from the warband itself minus Jean, I feel like bringing the Lady Sector would be appropriate, but also, oh god, why?
Sounds insane,
Yeah,
if you ask me.
Yeah, it would be diplomatically appropriate, but also that's a horrible idea. I should not do that. Mayor Obs, he's got to come. Were there any other badasses on the crew? Oh, Inquisitor Grim and Jal. Bug it. I assume Grim has a character sheet, right?
Not fully written yet.
Okay, well.
Admittedly, if this goes into a fight, we're probably not resolving it tonight.
Yeah, you say if, but
I do indeed say if.
it's true, she could just be full of MP juice, and I get to eat crow. Look, what the Jimmy doing? Who knows?
Also, Augie, or are you keeping him safe?
Let's keep Augie safe. Also, yeah, I might need to show some cleavage, so yeah, let's keep the husband away. Endeavor we should definitely bring. For sure.
So just going to pop you on here, as this is probably the map we're gonna use. This is your
Yes.
nice, like, big fancy dining room.
Did any of the priests, like the big highfalutin priests, come with us?
Pretty much everyone who you everyone you met in the command room, with the exception of Aurelius, who stayed behind because he has a planet to govern, they all came with the divine right.
Alright.
Like, you could bring fucking Dracula if you wanted.
I feel like that's probably not a great idea, but I am thinking about
Probably not. She does, hate the Nox and everyone.
yeah. I was thinking more about the priest lady. Because she's like a high
Millicent.
ecclesiarch, right? Baelai.
Yes, I believe her official. It was something like, it was a senior figure in the church in Gethsemane, like, oh god, like Archdeacon of Gethsemane, I think it was.
Neat. I guess Juno will just ask the old lady if she has any means of identifying if a saint is legitimate. Like, how the fuck?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Ah, yes, that's her name, Millicent, right? So yeah, her, Zhao, Grim. I think that'll do us. And my bodyguards, obviously. I don't want to die.
You grabbed them, I see. Let's see, where did I put Grimm's? Where... Right, of course, in the room with Eloa.
Yeah.
Alright.
And Jal.
Yep.
Assuming she's in fighting shape yet, she should be.
Is not well,
She never will be.
but she... Yeah.
Get the bitch some power armor. Let's go.
I mean,
Happening
she
to
does
my
in fact still have her Terminator armor.
I feel like that's making a bit of a statement. So let's maybe tone it down to regular Sororita armor.
That sure is weird. I can't see the tokens, but I can see the health bar and some of the names.
Refresh.
I did.
Nice. Damn
Like
fighting.
I'm not in the area.
You
So
have sight through boops, is the thing. Or at least you should.
How can you see if your eyes are not real?
Through the power
No,
of
this was
the
actually just an
unnatural.
Eloa-owned boops.
oh,
There you are. This is now a proper everyone can see through boops.
okay.
Everybody boops.
Yay, boops.
Boops, boops, boops.
I am tormented by visions of a servitor.
Actually, I like probably Millicent. No. Let's put Jal in next. Then Grim, Millicent Mayoral.
We'll look down this side of the table here. Try and rein in everyone, tell them to keep their shit together. You know, we are obligated to at least make for realsy sure that she's some sort of horrible demon before we do anything.
Yep. It's probably up here. It'd be like Ceiko, then Narcia, then Eloa Eclectic. Any objection to that seating plan?
I'm happy where I am. I have my Magos with me.
Yep. Right now. Right. So now who is she going to be coming with her? See. Yes.
Also, Mr. Stompy Terminator, because why would it not be?
Yeah. Jacques, Dupin, the Paladins, and like probably a fucking
Do you want to bring a dragon?
strike lance. They do not do the teleportarium well.
I mean, I could have them over here beforehand. Just that sends a fucking statement with my giant flaming gold dragon. No,
You
probably.
could.
I could. I probably
Please
should
no.
not. As much as I love my giant scaly babies.
If you know they're fully grown adults.
I mean, it's
And yet-
true. Not sure how that's relevant unless you want me to ask them if they want to come see the weird saint lady. I don't think I will, though. Because they're going to say yes, and then I'm going to have 3 dragons here. And frankly, that's just excessive. I'd feel bad in that particular case.
Sorry, Jess. Will just be a moment.
It's okay.
I'm going to very quickly run and use the restroom before we get started.
In that case, so will I. Alright, before this lady gets here, I'm going to explain to Endeavor my current plan here, which is to invite Artemis in. We're going to talk for a bit. We're going to ask her to undergo, she'll gesture at Mother Millicent, the standard procedures for confirming an Imperial Saint's validity. And we will also be presenting her with the sins and crimes of the Nox. You read the report. We would ideally like to confirm that she is truthful, but has just been misled, and we can get her to recant her affiliation with these people. If not, that will probably lead to some problems. Is that acceptable to you?
But what if... What if she refuses to recant, but does not attempt to fight you?
Well, then we'll have to take her into custody. After all, she is actively working for, we'll gesture at the datapad, and furthering those goals which we can't allow to continue. She refuses to fight, which admittedly would probably be the smart thing to do. Then, if we confirm she's not what she says she is, Mother Millicent, what does the Imperium do to false saints?
Execution by flame. After they have recanted.
I think we can just skip to the execution part. You've read the files, Endeavor. You know how much of a danger she and all of this Nox sorcery is.
would be a violation of diplomacy, Juno.
What would you have us do with her then? And just stick her in the brig forever?
If you prove she is a monster, let my people deal with it. She is a... She can be brought up on charges and dealt with legally.
Are you sure your people are up for that?
Your kind's interaction with the warp is both laughably and pitiably minuscule. Those kinds can warp the flesh and mind by simply speaking to you. It is better that you let the elder races deal with this. The Skitarii can be mobilized anon.
Well, I have to agree here. It would be in poor form for us to lure someone here under false pretenses and then arrest and execute them. I do also have to consider the point that this is a warp entity. And very, very dangerous. Also, hasn't the Nox done that to our own people at some point? Hold on. Do I have any records I can use as to just point out, like, hey, look, these guys are not particularly honorable either?
I mean, they did start the war by assassinating a significant portion of your leadership.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna put that down right here. They did start this mess by preemptively executing most of our government officials throughout the sector. And before that, they had been subverting us in other minor ways through the guise of mercenary work.
I have also been part of subverting the Imperium.
Exactly! So you should know better than anyone else that, well, yes, it is kind of shit of us too. Not entirely unwarranted.
That's the difference
Oh,
being, Endeavor,
but
though,
it-
that you aren't
Look.
actively participating in a plot to destroy or kill every living person here.
Look, Endeavor, it's much easier for us to become the monsters than show the other side to be a monster. We just don't have the patience for that. We're in a tight time schedule.
Words mean nothing.
even if I agree, the Empire as a whole will not. This is the Expeditionary Force. They will. If she starts fighting and we must defend ourselves, fine. But if we simply murder her after requesting a diplomatic meeting, you will be harming your own standing with Vion.
So,
If you think it is worth it, then fine. I cannot stop you, but
That entire is a machination of the demon.
I have little doubt of that. But look, Eloa, you are right. You are better suited to dealing with this. And if we bring her on charges and she resists, I will make a full recommendation that you are employed as specialists to resolve the issue. And it would give us better cause for terminating the relationship between the expeditionary force and the Nox entirely.
Are you willing to
Killing
throw?
her is not going to.
Are you willing to throw that many of your own kind's life on the pyre for this? I can provide examples of demonic corruption. Their souls will go screaming into the Empyrean.
I have little wish to,
Wait,
but
Mayor, you have cryocells on your ship, don't you?
yes.
Fine. Endeavor. If we can arrest the lady, would you think it's acceptable to stick her in a cryo tube? That way she can't hurt anybody while she's in there, and we bring her up properly with your people and ours.
That would work well enough.
Okay. Good enough, then. I don't relish any of this, but we'll see what happens, I suppose. Alright, let's wait for them to get here.
Yes. Little while will pass. It's now a bit awkward. Um, Endeavor is very much not looking comfortable. Actually, your guests will arrive, escorted by the other half of the Saints Guard. Form by the door. And announce. On behalf of the Militum Nox, General Lord Mayros, Major Artemis, and staff.
Does Artemis come in with her, like, corona wingies out?
No, she is subdued.
Fair enough.
Nod as they enter, and yeah.
Well, General, Lady Artemis, thank you for meeting with us.
Long time no see.
Lady Dandrick. Oh, well, actually, sorry. She had a slight Russian accent, didn't she?
I don't remember.
Lady Dandrick. Oh, should I say now Inquisitor Dandrick? You have had an eventful time since last we spoke.
Out of character. Fucking OPSEC. God, why it's leaky sieve everywhere? In character. Yes, incredibly eventful time. I must thank you again for your safe passage granted. Deep in those sewers, you made the safety of the sector for both our sides a reality.
It is. It was a pleasure then, and one that I am glad to see returned now. It is my hope we can. Given what is recently transpired, it is my hope we can work together once more. Yeah.
That would be ideal.
Although we have issues with the Imperium, destruction of the sector is not our goal.
That is good to hear, because it would appear that there are certainly some within the Nox who are very much so actively working towards it. Juno will have Casa begin pulling up the hololith. All of our
So
tremendous
this isn't
accumulation.
going to be a dinner, this is going to be an interrogation. And here you said she was decent, Artemis. I am sure that this is for a good reason, General.
Dinner will come, have no fear, but when you say that you are interested in the sector's destruction, I do have to question how much you mean that, given what we've seen other members of the Nox up to. I truly hope to hear from you that you aren't associated with this, that you would disavow what your fellows have been up to. I am sure that there are still good people in the organization. It's my very sincere hope to find them.
It is a little more complex than that. Well, I can see from these why you would interpret this as outright destruction. It certainly would be one possibility. My goal is liberation and salvation. Imperium. It is a wicked place. It is one that tortures its citizens and has led to countless deprivations. Still your tongue, witch.
Please.
Millicent.
The Imperium has its faults, no doubt, but we are not in the business of sinking whole sectors into the warp. And if you will see these analyses, that is the clear attempt behind these pylons here. And behind the attempted destruction of our prison worlds.
Yes. There is a ritual on the way. Yes. As I said, I can see why you would believe that. Even our role, given our acceptance of those who call upon darker powers, I can understand making the worst conclusion. But
Oh
it is...
no, worst conclusion. When I see the symbol of quote-unquote corn, I think of peace, friendship, and prosperity for the whole sector. Just like you first told us when we met down the sewers.
To mention those working the ritual who were branded with the mark of the same traitor legions that have even now torn open the Cadian Gate.
Indeed. As I said, I can understand this. But to my understanding, to my knowledge, and I believe General this goes for you as well. Yes, the barrier. Don't you tell her everything. No, strip down, do a little dance, let them see all of the details about us.
Let us try and remain civil, please.
Hey, if we're gonna start stripping, we better start playing some poker too.
Inquisitor Grimm is just rubbing at her nose and wishing she wasn't here.
Everybody wishes they weren't here. That's the point of diplomacy.
I don't know, I'm having a pretty good time. We're all massive hypocrites. It's running in the blood of humanity in the setting.
So, please, tell us what you have been led to believe about this ritual.
Let us first establish some majors.
Hello.
And yeah, the two Red Knights will just rest hands on the hilts of their swords.
For the Emperor's sake, calm down.
You speak much of the Emperor's sake, but were it up to the true litanies of the faith, they would have been exterminated by the time they set foot on the bridge. And now, even with the olive branch of peace, they spit on the very concept,
They haven't
mocking
even
what we
said
have
anything
seen.
yet. Let,
If we're gonna
Are you
start
on-
shooting at each other,
let
can
the
we wait
woman-
until I vacate the room?
fucking have her monologue, please.
That was not in response to Lady Artemis.
Who the fuck are you pointing this cannon at then?
It's not being pointed at anyone. It was just being clicked. It was after this guy with his little cut short reason you suck speech.
No one said anything of substance yet. Let's keep our respective cocks in our trousers and have this out, please. Thank you very much. She'll just make a motion like, put that away. So, Lady Artemis, you were saying?
Yes, let us first begin by establishing two matters that I believe we can accept as facts. In the current state of things, no world, no group of worlds, not even the sector as a whole, the face of the monsters that are coming, it cannot stand alone. It's the
Nod.
Tyranid, the Necron, even against the town, it cannot stand independently.
No
Second,
offense.
Yes, that's why we are all here, to try and work together.
and secondly, the Imperium is faltering. Before, I would have called this a matter of opinion, but as of the last week, I think it is certain. We cannot. This sector cannot rely upon the Imperium as a whole because the Imperium is now being torn in half. And even before that, it was fighting too many wars, too many fronts. Doing so in a terrible and inefficient way.
All right. So those points being said,
So, if we cannot rely upon the Imperium, we need look elsewhere for allies. And look elsewhere for defenses. The Tau, they have been part of that. But the face of the monsters of the dark out there. We must use every thing we can.
I assume this is leading into your primordial truth, then.
Indeed.
Do you know the origin of that term?
Yes. It was the revelation experienced by the prophet upon Cadia.
It is the very fundamentals of demon worship that fractured the Omnissiah's Imperium.
Indeed. Logar the prophet, he shared the primordial truth with his brothers. Half accepted it, and half did not. In that we fought a bloody war. Perhaps when he learned it, he was wrong. Perhaps if he had held to his father, the truth would never have been forged as certain as it is. But all right. One can. Yeah, I think you're.
Yeah,
right,
I'm
let's
within range.
Yeah. Anyone can roll scrutiny on Millicent.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Scrutiny, you
Oh,
say?
Juno succeeds. How about Casa?
Scrutiny, you say?
Yeah. She's about to bail for liar, bitch.
Juno's just gonna fucking point at Millicent, blind and all. Mother, let her speak, please. We are having a diplomatic meeting.
For once, I did not think to be on the side of a member of the clergy, but
None of us like what we're hearing, but
it is to accept a chink in the armor.
I can't
Or
refute
chaos.
something until she's done talking. Yes, we know she's speaking Lorgar's truth. The same truth being espoused by a group of people who just destroyed Cadia and are now spilling towards us in a rampant wave of destruction, who have tried repeatedly to destroy this sector, who are undergoing, again, this ritual to suck every living soul into it. My question is why you believe it. Why has this seduced you to it?
Fair point, Lady Dandrick. This is. However, I understand my own limitations. Call upon me when my services are required. This is not something I will subject myself to any further.
Fine. Oh. Okay. So, Artemis, your primordial truth. You know where it comes from. You know what it entails. My question is why? Why are you preaching it when you know the horrors attached to it?
Because it is the thing. The horrors of it. There are none among them that are worse than the horrors of the Imperium itself. And
Then
it
you
is
are sorely
stronger.
misinformed if you believe that.
I have proof, unfortunately, that there are far worse things that the mundane horrors of the Imperium subjects upon the citizens. Like I can show you a video of a massive manufactorum accident that took the lives of 30 people, and then I can show you the equivalent but happening on the other side. Because if you think they're gonna treat their people any better than we do, you have been drinking the metaphorical Kool-Aid.
And then I would show you the baby incinerators. I would show you the death camps and the work camps. Just because someone is born with mismatched eyes, they are
But
tossed
the other
into
side
a
does
fire.
that with tentacles.
Eloa is just going to start laughing deep in her chest because Eloa has undergone the rites to make her fearless.
You think the other people don't
The-
incinerate babies? We're
The
opposite
scorch-
sides of the same coin.
Enough. The scorching of the flesh is nothing. You can even ask the elder races who we have spoken to. Souls dragged for forever torment, twisted into mockeries of their being forever and ever to expel their filth across the galaxy. You not only condemn their flesh, but condemn their very souls to an eternity of slavery to the thirsting gods. They care nothing for you or anyone else. You have already gone too far. You believe their happy lies. You have not seen 1,000 worlds burn, while the souls of those who scream in the chaos are feasted upon in the halls of the warp. Have you ever gazed into...
And either way, let me tell you this true. The Emperor does not save them. Everyone here, except Juno herself, when you die, you are going to the same fate either way. Embrace the truth or not.
That
Death
is not true.
is just destruction.
Some deaths are, most deaths, perhaps. But there are fates worse than destruction when enslaved to demons, to become a plaything for all eternity, to be used as fuel for the ascension of a mass murderer, a creature that exists only to perpetuate fear and suffering on mortals. That is the fate that awaited Schindelgeist. That is the fate that awaited all of Gothic. This ritual, whatever you were told about it, was a lie. The men who were perpetrating it had one goal in mind, and that was to empower and bring back the Militum Nox's leader, the Dark Marshal. I have fought him before. He is a fallen Astartes. He is a witch of great power. He is also a soul-hungry monster who sought to use an entire world and burn their souls into his eternal fuel and become an undying prince, something that he, at least in part, succeeded in, as he has
Yet
escaped death and returns
he
to
is the
us.
only one who is capable of protecting us against the worst things out there.
He has no intention of protecting you. You are only a tool to further his goal. What you're doing, when you resurrect people, when you bring them back under your sway, their souls are being used as fuel for him. You're not giving people their lives back. You're giving them borrowed time before they are
That
consumed.
is false.
I understand now. The demon that tempted their souls. It is despair. Your flesh has betrayed you.
Miss, there is still hope in the mortal world. You don't need to turn to these monsters. I can understand and accept
Juno,
breaking away
there
from the
is
Imperium.
not the Necron, the Tyrannid. They are at our door already.
Yes, they are.
What about
And
the
I hate
Eldar?
them too.
What
There are
about them now?
1,000 monsters in the night. But if we turn to these abominations from the warp, we lose what makes us human, our souls. We are nothing more than monsters if we give in to this temptation, that fear. You are sacrificing people to just another monster. Please, Artemis, the Tau, the Nox, the Imperium, working together, we could be a bulwark against the night. We have the power to stem this eternal darkness, to protect what is ours. We have to work together, not invite wolves into us. For us, all living creatures are just sheep to slaughter. If you want proof, I have it in spades. I will happily open Inquisition's archives to you so you can see just what creatures you are looking upon.
What? Careful the line you toe.
Grim is also just looking at you with, like, a very stern and wide-eyed gaze.
You look upon these people as if they can be saved. They gazed into the warp, and when it looked back, they blinked.
We are here to give them a chance at that redemption. That is
And
the
all
point
they
of
do
this.
is bite, and all they do is bite at you. Let them die screaming then.
Artemis, please. If you believe what you say, then you have been misled. But there is still some hope. Let me show you the truth of what you've done.
Let me show you, Juno.
Accept not the offerings of chaos.
You believe... You believe that those I have restored have lost themselves.
Not yet. Not yet.
I see now you have the same sight as I. Though it comes from a different source. He raised you, but I simply see him for what he is and what they are. Let me show you. They are still themselves.
No, I know that they are still sentient. They are still thinking. We've seen the videos. And Juno will get up and start walking around. Also, when she said, she raised you, was there any reaction from Grim there?
Yeah, she is some confusion, anger. She's holding herself steady. Okay, now you're coming into range of her. Artemis is glowing.
Like, describe the glow, please.
Light. Incandescent. Absolute. Not the golden glow of Jacques, but almost a purer one. It is just light itself.
Well, I guess it's all willpower. Fuck is that? Oh, okay, Juno keeps her shit together very well. You'll just take a moment to gasp and put a hand on the empty chair to steady yourself. Take another step forward. Artemis, the souls you bring back, they are bound forever to the power from whence you derive yours. In the same way that prison worlds were to be sacrificed, so too will they. I have forbidden lore Imperial Creed? Or
Oh, I was thinking like
Psychers?
Psycho or Warp, yeah.
Alright, I'll throw Psychers at it. Let's see, what's my int? 55, 65. Go ahead
Can
and throw
I
some.
help?
I don't think so, because you can't see her being so bright.
That's true, I cannot. It's probably for the best. I would have gone fucking insane.
Ampy juice, then. Whoa. Fucking crushed it.
Yeah. So, yeah, this is different from the way Jacques glows. It's probably different from the way you glow, because you are glowing with the Emperor's holy light. She's glowing with raw warp power. Just unmitigated Psychana. At an
He's chaos,
absurd
bitch.
strength. That's the thing. It's not. It's just warp.
It's neutral.
I mean, insofar as the warp is quote-unquote neutral?
It is just power, sourceless power.
Like, what's his name would have been? Malkador?
Probably.
Artemis, I have seen the soul made of his fire. Yours glows brightly too. But it's not the same. It's raw warp fire. You're like a living pyre of it. Where did you get these powers from?
I opened my eyes, Juno. She will stand as well.
Oh, we're gonna both like pull our wings and halos out at the same time? That'd be fucking cool.
I looked and I saw, and I understood what it all is. The Dark Gods, the Emperor, In many ways they are akin, and in many ways neither of them are gods.
Careful, Artemis.
They are strength and power, but what he was, where he was a single man, the best of men, one that might have become a true god. That is gone. And he is just like them now. A vortex in the warp. A manifestation entire. So different to us and so different to everything.
Even if that's true, Artemis, one of those gods protects and cares for humanity, even such as it is. 4 of them hate us and crave our suffering, inflict diseases and war, bloodshed and corruption on us. Surely you can see their end goal is not the same.
They don't have end goals anymore. It is precisely the thing.
So what? You would
He
rather
is
live
too
in a rule?
lost. They have never been mortal. They do not understand what an end could be. They are despair, but they are also life. They are hate, but valor. Excess and perfection. Madness and hope. They're all of that and more, and
And their servants war endlessly to hurt us, to break us, of every race. One of those gods is trying to protect us from that, and that ceaseless nightmare that they bring. The Emperor, perhaps he's no longer human, perhaps he's a god, but he is still hope for humanity, humanity's future, our future together. Those gods, those dark 4, all that they can offer, all, is just desolation and suffering. Look at any demon world. Look into the eye of terror and see this misery, the abject horror those poor souls live under. They and their servants, those traitor legions, of whom the Marshal is a member, now and always. They exist only to bring that horror to the galaxy. That horror from the eye of terror is expanding. The Emperor is bulwark, as are we all. We'll just wave a hand across this group here, letting it linger for a moment on Endeavor. We cannot turn to these things. Even the Emperor is not an eternal solution. He is hope, he is power, but he relies on us to save ourselves. The Emperor helps those who help themselves. That much I think we've all learned a little bit too intimately recently. But still,
if his eye catches you, if he's looking in the right place at the right time, he was for you.
yes.
How many more has he not been?
But how many more has his seeing me saved? Billions?
Your own despair shows shows your churlishness. The entire Imperium has lasted for 10,000 years under the Omnissiah's guidance, a bulwark against the chaos of the galaxy. Eldar, Tau, Orc, Demon, Necron, Tyrannid. All targets. Still we remain. You sup at the cup of despair. Your flesh betrays you. He disgusts me.
Blunt as she is, she speaks true. The Imperium has lasted and will continue to last. No shock from the Eye of Terror can destroy us. We survive.
Oh, it already has.
No, it
You
hasn't. We still
Stop
stand
being
strong. We
so
stand here.
blindly optimistic.
No. Not now,
Terror
not ever.
is gone.
And yet we remain. We have remained since before She Who Thirsts. We will remain afterwards. One more target.
Humanity has endured for tens of thousands of years. We will survive this too, and without sacrificing our souls to darkness.
Tell me, how long have the Tyranids been there? How long have the Necrons been reawakened? 500 years? That time, how much have they taken?
Plenty, and how much more have we
First
reclaimed in
founding
that time?
chapters almost destroyed. Ultramar burned.
Ultramar
And they
endures.
keep coming.
My homeworld may have burned, every soul with it but me, but I remain, that last light of my world, 10,000-year legacy, a spark of hope, as ever. Even if Gothic was all that was left of the Imperium, we still stand, and we will stand. Monsters have come from the dark before, and they have been beaten back. Step by step, we will do the same to these unthinking horrors. We must. We'll find a way, as humans, mundane as we are, weak as we are, flawed as we are still human, and together we can do anything. We don't need your gods. You're better than that. You can be too.
You're going to get everyone here killed. You're going to get this entire sector eaten.
No, I'm not. We, all of us, human and Tau too, are going to work together to save it. To save billions of lives uncounted from the horrors. I'd like to do it with you, if you'd come with us. I don't want to have to do it in spite of you.
You'll know. I
Juno's just going to smile and take a step forward. Please, Artemis, set aside these dark flowers. Have a little faith in humanity. Please. It's not too late.
Against creatures ancient and cruel, teeming and numberless, powered by the very wills of thirsting gods. Mankind has held the line. Mankind has held the line for 10,000 years. The Adeptus Mechanicus for 10,000 years before then.
all right. General Merz raises his hand and shoots you in the face.
Well, that's a
Okay.
Crassus Belli then.
Yeah.
About damn time.
Gonna
Who
free action
was
give
it?
everyone some armor.
Lord General Merz.
Clearly,
That means we win,
I
right?
will reroll.
I mean, yeah, we just won, kinda.
What are you re-rolling?
My shields.
You don't
I
get
mean-
to re-roll those.
You don't. So he hasn't hit you. He's trying to shoot you in the face. Hasn't rolled to hit.
Yeah. No aim. You are in short range. Let's.
I will say that my weapon is already loaded.
Is
Miss.
okay. Since it's a free action to put out my armor miracle, is it possible for Juno to like get that out in the moment he's doing this? Since oof.
Wait, that's her generals or
Yeah, the Chaos General just shot at Eloa.
Oh, that's stupid of him.
Yeah, that's oh boy. I won, guys.
Yes.
Table flip. It's rotor cannon time.
Yeah, I mean,
You know, given how this has gone, I am actually going to fucking do this now.
okay. But yeah, since I asked like a moment before, can I throw like a big fucking charm on Artemis?
You
Or is there
don't
just
need
like
to.
no hope?
No. But you don't need to.
Oh, okay. Yay.
You say we don't need to, but it's fun.
I'm fairly certain that Mayros is the Lorgar of this situation, and you might have just
Probably.
talked not Lorgar, Eletibus of the situation. You might have
Oh.
talked Lorgar off the edge.
Yeah. Alright, Saints Guard. Agility. Oh boy.
Actually, yeah. She should
Oh,
be up to 15.
I have made a cardinal error. I'm way far away from my bodyguards. Oh boy.
Does he have a... Huh. Alright. He isn't in power armor, so let me just reduce his soak by 1.
Also, I like how we have Lord Mayor and Lord Mayoros in the same room.
Yes.
As you do.
Well, you even
Let's see. Excised Jean. Grim, I'll just. For now, I'm just going to use Reeves' stats for her. Just because that works. It's definitely not accurate, but, you know, it's something.
Yeah, it works. I feel like our teleport friend's probably gonna get called in, but let's see how that goes, I guess.
Let's see.
We could probably
Have
take
you
these
rolled for the
guys.
Saints Guard?
Yes, I have.
Yes, you.
Thankfully, they rolled right
Let's
next to
see.
each other.
Convenient.
It is. Especially for them pumping out 8 overcharged plasma gun shots into these losers.
Who happened to go beforehand?
I mean, look, some people will probably die before that happens, but...
Let's see. Who hasn't rolled yet? Eclectic.
It's eclectic. Is Mayra on there? Yeah, Mayra needs to get on.
Oh,
As does Ceiko, yeah.
Oh, Meryl.
I mean, come on, assassin. Do better.
Oh man, and I'm stuck on the teleporter.
Don't worry, you'll be
Oh.
here in a moment.
You'll be added at initiative 0.
Yeah, I don't expect them to live that long. Unless
I
he's got
hope
Right.
they don't. Um,
damn, Eclectic has a +9.
Yeah?
Eclectic is a super assassin.
Man,
Yeah, she is an archaeotech artificial murder bot.
And her wife just got shot in the face.
yeah, that was a bad play from Mayros.
Alright. Yeah, Eclectic is just going to just hop up and
Poke, poke, poke.
grabby. No aim, lightning attack. Oh shit, Artemis, I do actually need to roll for her, don't I?
I mean,
No, she'll stay out of this.
She can just hug Juno. That's fine.
Or better yet, hug Jean.
I think Artemis is
Alright.
not gonna be attacking us in this encounter. I have a feeling. We don't
So-
shoot her first.
Well, we'll see if you do or don't, won't we? Oh, well, Eclectic. Apparently I did not give her Blade Master. Well, so I guess her offhand.
There we go. Pokey
Go ahead.
pokey.
Meros. Well, he dives back in his chair and is... Well... He no longer appears to be all there. He's flickering in and out of reality.
Since he popped.
Quick, send the friend run over to hang him. Jean?
Admittedly... Well, actually...
You know, he's been in my sight
Eclectic
radius.
does have demonic, so she gets to hit him anyway, I think.
Nice.
Oh,
I guess. So that's a
Let me
trait to
just
have.
check the phase trait.
hello.
Why are we fighting a phase spider?
Alright,
Uh,
incorporeal.
Because this one is chaos aligned dude that found an incredibly powerful psyker and then convinced her of his side. And then when you defeated him with facts and logic, he got mad.
Yes. Fundamentally.
I think you mean I defeated him with hope and sunshine.
You're right. I
Well,
brought the facts and
actu-
logic.
Yeah, that's why he shot you.
Yeah, his force field doesn't help him.
Nice. Yeah, he's been in my sight radius for a bit. What is he like?
His soul is black.
Oh,
Pitch black. As are the 2 red knights.
okay.
You should have let me
Except-
shot him.
They aren't just pitch black. There is a red tinge around them. And if you try to focus your gaze on him, there is a hating, hungering laugh.
Oh, well, they're really going to enjoy Gene when he shows up.
Those three are demons.
I will tell you, they aren't, but they do have the mark of corn.
Whatever.
They're heretics.
Oh, maybe I
Same
shouldn't have
fucking
been
deal.
shit talking their corn.
Mediguerre. Hands
Oops.
up. Just fucking diving against the wall.
Smart lad. Yeah. Everyone who's not
Very
fighting, get behind me.
Lass. She is very much a girl.
All right, smart girl.
Yes.
Yes.
Don't
well,
shoot me in the head with a plasma gun.
I'm gonna shoot a plasma cannon at these nerds. Let's see. I think overcharging gives you a plus to the radius too.
Yep.
So let's see. Yeah, blast 3. This is gonna be.
If we want
Let's
to move it
see.
so Eclectic's not there, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna try and dunk it one square back. Yeah, I guess. See if I can. I mean, that guy's staff. We don't know if he's a combatant or not. All right, that's perfect. Rip my floor.
I will also tell you, as Meros is out of phase, you have 0 chance of doing anything to him.
Yeah, that looks about right. Yeah. We'll go here. All right, maximize plasma cannon. Let's roll the hit button. Let's see, half action aim.
Go on. Please scatter directly onto fucking Juno.
Honestly, I mean, then I could dodge and get away from this shit. There are certainly worse things in the world that could happen. Let's see. I don't think I have any further modifiers to hit. Probably not. Oh, I do actually. Plus 10. Boop.
Nice.
And
So it goes off at head level.
Boom. All right.
Alright. North Knight. South Knight.
Yes.
Alright, so what's that move? It is.
Anyway. Maximal plasma cannon. Gonna fuck this dude's day up. That's a righteous fury with 31.
Really? Hold on. No, I should have fucking done their force fields first, shouldn't I? I mean, it's unlikely to help. It's like a 30.
Yep, that does not help him getting annihilated.
So, does Casa have a thing to increase crit
I have
damage?
no idea what that even is, so maybe. Let's see. Hip shooting. Probably not.
Right. Well, 7. In a gruesome display, the flesh is burned from the target's head, exposing charred bone and muscle underneath.
Nice.
He suffers a D10 levels of fatigue and is blinded permanently.
Oh, good.
That's one of your talents.
Free action tech use. Bunch of bonuses.
No. Yeah. No, none of your talents help. Yeah, he's out of the fight.
Yeah.
To be honest.
And then as a free action, Casa is going to give Eloa a +10 to her ballistic skill on her turn.
Oh boy.
Hey, more hits are more hits, my guy. Alright, that's Casa done. Ye fucking haw.
Right. Ceiko.
Yeah, well, this guy has at least one less die.
The Red Knight. Yeah.
The Red Knight.
Or actually, I should roll his force field, see if he actually had to spend that. He did.
Yeah.
You know, a refractor field is better than nothing, but it's really quite shit.
Yeah.
I'll eat him, Ceiko.
Yep,
That's
push the button. Bippity boppity, your head is my property.
It very well may be. Or, well, leg.
Bippity pop, your walkie's my property.
honestly, I could take the called shot. It really wouldn't matter.
It would, because of action economy, as I
No, I
recall.
take a free action.
Okay. It's just, yeah, normally, called shots are full action, so you can't aim and called shot in the same round.
But my shoot is a free action, so
Yeah.
yeah.
Well,
his head is
actually,
my
no,
property.
you're...
Oh.
I wouldn't let you get a called shot as a, free.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you do just get a standard attack. The MIU.
Alright, that's fair enough.
But yeah,
But
you
still, okay, leg.
that's like a -35 on dodge, isn't it? Or is it a
Ye-
-60?
I think it's a -60.
Oof.
One more. And you could get a 1. He did not.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Goodbye, leg.
Well, let's turn that 1 into a 7. 8?
7.
I was free. 7. So let's
Okay,
make that a
so-
26.
Yep.
Oh, that should be pen 6 too.
Doesn't matter.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they're Rouge Chevaliers. I've been reading that as Rogue the whole time. It works either way, I guess.
Me too.
Yeah,
I-
they are
I've been- yeah.
specifically Rouge Chevalier.
Yeah, Red Knights.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. It's just, I just thought it said Rogue.
The entire time I was just looking at it, I was like, yeah, guys, come on.
Right, he suffers 1 level of fatigue.
Alright, I'll finish him.
Yep, Jean will surge to her feet. Or, well, she doesn't really surge these days. She stands, draws bolt pistol. Blap, blap.
Summary execute.
Let's see. Wow,
Should be in close range.
of all of the things to not have, it's quick draw.
Look, I mean, it's an expensive talent.
Your poor ball.
My wall!
Staff officer. Captain. And the fucking Red Knights are already pretty fucked. Uh,
Yeah, but they don't retreat.
He is just going to dive over to the couch and hands on head.
Good man.
Juno, whisper words of wisdom to me. I want 18 shots.
I will in a moment. All right, free action. Hawk, look at Artemis. Are we cool?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I will half action. Actually, what is setting up Overwatch? Is that a full action?
That's a full action.
Yes.
Can sanctified ammunition hit this motherfucker?
Something
Actually,
I
this
need
guy's
to
still up, I suppose.
It is something you need to check because that's what I'm about to unload.
Yeah, my immediate thing is it says demon psychic powers, warp creatures, other incorporeal creatures, and opponents armed with force weapons can all injure an incorporeal creature normally.
Oh, really? A force weapon, you say?
Yeah.
Yeah, force.
Yeah, and actually, demonic calls out holy attacks as separate from all of that. So yeah, while he's out of phase, you cannot sanctify does fucking jack shit.
Well, but a force weapon, you say?
Yes,
Clearly what
if
I
you
should
want
do.
to go and fucking get in a
Yeah,
get in a duel with the man out of phase.
Yeah, what I should do, right, is use my non-existent quick draw talent to pull out my force sword, charge this guy with my non-proficient force sword that I don't have a talent to use yet, try and fuck his day up. No. What I am going to do, though, is command. I have bajillion modifiers for everyone here except Endeavor, so yeah, I did the thing. Woohoo. Alright. Follow-up half action. Shoot that dude. With the old bolt halberd. Which is, yes, sanctified. Excellent. Alright. So we are not aiming. We are in close range. Rather, yeah. No aim. Short range. Standard attack. No further modifiers, because I can't command myself. Brap. I mean, he's already dodged this turn. Right?
Yep.
Alright. Am I really going to fate point to hit a dude with a bolt halberd? No. No, I'm not. Rip my fucking wall, part 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need those fate points for living. I would normally give everyone a bunch of extra armor at this point, but it specifically doesn't work against warp weapons, and I have a feeling my friend here is probably a warp entity of some kind. So, yeah, I'm done.
Why do you think that?
So, you're saying if he's out of phase, I can't hit him with any of my attacks?
Correct.
So, he's in an invuln stage right now.
Yes.
Okay. I spend my action to prepare an action. Once he gets back into phase, I'm gonna shoot him. Now, let me look how prepared actions work in this game.
I think
It's been forever.
Yeah, I think this falls under Overwatch. So
does it fall into Overwatch? Hang on, I'm going down to actions for combat.
That is a full-out action.
Yeah, called shot is different though.
Yeah, I mean, there's delay, but delay.
I guess you're right, Merzendi. I think you'd just be setting up an Overwatch on him and waiting for him to technically enter my kill zone by coming back into existence.
Yeah. So actually, I do have a thing for you. Because delay, you can theoretically delay a shot. However, However, when your delay action is triggered, you cannot interrupt someone else's turn. So it would be like his turn ends and then your delay goes off. Or you can Overwatch with its normal limitations of having to designate a kill zone.
I think I'm just gonna designate a kill zone because a kill zone's gonna be pretty broad.
It's like 45 degrees.
Yeah.
Okay.
Designate Overwatch when he snaps back into existence. He's getting a full automatic burst.
Please mark your kill zone out, because it is possible he doesn't snap back into existence in it.
Yeah.
I don't know how to draw 45 degrees with these things.
Just do paint tool and something that looks about right. It doesn't have to be precise, just
I don't even
give
think
me a
it's
general direction.
it's like a weird angle actually, but I don't.
I can't control Z on this. I can't delete any of this.
Good enough as a general direction.
I can't. It doesn't. Why doesn't it let you control Z or delete anything?
You have to like box select around it
Good
and
question.
kind of hope to get it.
I mean, is that the direction you wanted?
Yeah, I was trying to do like a there and then a like a that.
You know,
I
actually,
think that's 45 degrees.
Let me draw here. So
Like that.
oh, or Savin's got it.
That looks more like 30 degrees.
That is, yeah.
How about that?
Yeah, but I think that's the actual number for 32.
It's not. It is 45.
It is okay.
So I guess
Maybe I'm thinking of Only War.
Only War is
Hey.
also 45.
Really?
how
There's
about is that close enough?
A 45-degree angle is wider than you'd think.
No, the one I'm thinking of is actually pretty slim. It's like slightly slim.
I think you may be thinking of like a flamer. A flamer is 30 degrees.
Because they have to be
Maybe.
different for some reason.
That's about right.
Okay.
Here.
Anyway,
A visual aid. Yeah.
Endeavor. Let's just try to finish off that Red Knight before he does something awful.
Before he does
Pulse
something, period.
Do you have quick draw?
Surely a Tau
You do
Fire
not.
Warrior. Atta girl.
However,
God fucking
the
damn.
refractor field works. Oh, freaking Narcia, you're up.
Well, I'm going to pull out a cigarette. I'm gonna light it up. I'm gonna be perfectly calm about this because I saw this coming a mile away. Or at least I'm gonna pretend I saw this coming a mile away. Gonna throw a deception to pretend to be smarter than everyone else in the room.
Sure.
Excellent. I'll be super smug about this later on, don't you worry.
Narcia, if you don't contribute to this fight, I swear to the
That's my turn. Oh, come on.
Narcia!
Red
Oh,
Knight
fuck that.
is
I'm gonna fate that.
yes.
Isn't acceptable.
I hope he stabs you.
You don't think it matters?
I don't care if it matters. I just want to have my smoke.
He's a
You can
Cornite.
want all you like.
What's that guy doing here? Does he want a light?
Yeah.
Fuck off. He should get his own lighter.
He is coming at you howling with a chain sword he's wielding with both hands.
Oh, that's adorable.
Let's see, you are a mortal, so he gets hatred human. He is. One hit.
Okay. So that would be one hit.
Force field.
That might be one hit. My dodge is terrible.
Force field first.
Well, actually, you're still sitting down. Make that 2 hits.
I still try to dodge.
Force field first.
Alright, force field.
Roll your force field at disadvantage.
I think it does anything.
Okay, and the second hit.
It's remarkably consistent.
Your force field doesn't help, so roll dodge.
Is this where we get Narcia to lose another fate point?
It's just a sword.
I mean, you say that, but
I mean, it's just a sword.
Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty hurty sword, but it is fundamentally just a sword.
Yeah, exactly. If you shove a plasma cannon, why the fuck is there to be afraid of a sword?
probably because it's just as capable of killing you.
Do I look like I'm afraid of death?
Yes.
You'd be sorely mistaken. So where does he hit?
27, I believe that's an arm.
27. That is... Indeed.
like
That
arm.
is the arm that I have armored up. That's good.
Good, he hit a metal arm.
It's like 14 wounds. No big deal. This guy will be dead before I'm done smoking. So,
I mean, yeah, that's him. Oh god, Meror and Meros. Let's actually 62 and 67. Okay, Meror does get to go first, very slight by
Christ
like
almighty.
5. Yeah. Hippity hoppity.
Yeah, I was
Pew.
kind of hoping that Bob could come in to do something funny before Mayor just made this, a non-starter.
I mean, we've seen Mayor completely whiff before. He's failed to kill Juno before, to be fair.
I mean,
However,
Alright, yeah, Meros. Let's
yay!
reroll.
No.
Okay. That's 4 degrees of success.
No. Wait, can Mayor buy in to get an extra DOS?
Could, but he's not going to.
Okay, I mean, fair
sick
enough.
'em Bob, sick 'em Bob.
I mean, this guy gets a turn now, unfortunately for us.
Yeah, I mean, he was going to anyway. Was the thing.
I mean,
He is in another dimension, so
4 hits from Deathage would probably fuck his day up pretty good, to be fair.
I mean, it would be 1 hit.
I mean, if he had, failed to dodge entirely.
Yes. If he had, gotten 4 hits, he would be dead. But 1 hit was going to be enough. was not going to be enough. His turn. You know, people he wants to kill, and then there's a person he has a decent shot at killing.
Is that not the same person?
Nah, clearly it's Eloa, the easiest to kill here.
Right, so disengage,
No!
to phase, and stab Narcia.
Oh,
And yes, he does have that action economy.
And yes, on his turn, I reaction.
He is not in your kill zone.
Ah, that doesn't matter. Because I have, as a reaction, I can fire off one, a pistol-sized, what's it called? Weapon mechadendrite. So the relic pistol goes off.
Oh. Do it.
No aim. Is he point blank? Is that point blank, Merzendi?
Yes,
What
I think
square
it
am I in?
is.
Okay.
I think really you should be in this square. So,
Okay.
yes, it is.
A rate of fire. Relic plasma pistol goes off.
The
Oh.
shot just bursts in the air next to him.
There's 2 shots.
Okay. Both shots burst in the air next to him.
Wait.
That's a lot of force field.
He's
It
got more
is.
force field than me.
He does. He's got the same amount of force field as Amy. Just like Artemis is essentially Nox Juno, he is essentially Nox Graves.
Good God.
So, Narcia. Good news, he doesn't have a chance to aim on you. Let's
good.
lightning attack you. Let's see, custom grip. Mark of corn. Custom grip. You're sitting. Oh, and it's quality.
Wow.
Alright, 2 hits, Narcia.
How
She
dare
does
him.
have step aside.
I do have step aside.
Yep.
So how about no?
Good job.
You just. Oh, I should.
I'm not even trying to fight him. Yet this shows. This shows exactly my point. You think our baby furnaces are bad? When did you see their baby furnaces? Theirs have
Wow.
tentacles and teeth.
This just gets. This doesn't get the quality or the custom grip bonus.
Lady Artemis, you will be begging for the Imperial baby furnaces after you see what they set up.
He reaches out with his other hand to grab at your head.
Ah,
God.
bitch.
Do you have 3 dodges by some chance?
No, grapples or weapon skills. Opposed weapon skills.
This
right?
isn't a grapple.
Oh,
This is.
well.
He's just taking you out?
He doesn't. Yeah. He doesn't count as being unarmed when he doesn't have a weapon, because his bloody hand.
Oh well, that'll
Brings
rip my
death.
fucking head out.
Is this guy a fucking Dark Wraith?
Close enough. Yes.
Jesus.
Do you have a force field or anything?
I mean, it still hasn't burst,
So yeah.
but it's pretty bad.
And you should have rolled that on the first harp attack, to be fair.
Yeah, you should have done, shouldn't you? Yeah, so, yeah, make 2 force field rolls against his sword.
Oh
No.
god, I'm gonna
And
run
she had
out
to
of
dodge
fate
in
points
that.
before this campaign ends.
Yeah, I mean, that's what happens when you just sit there like a smug asshole. Alright, 2 more.
Like, if you'd gotten up and you'd tried to shoot, he would have gone after Eloa with this shit. But no, you decided to be a smug arsehole, so...
I did, it usually works.
So more. How many hits is that bloody hand inflicting?
You'd
5.
think that the big, proud Cornet warriors would go and pick a fight with people that would actually bother to fight back, but no, these guys are a bunch of pussies.
He just wants your head.
Skull
Yeah,
for
no,
the skull
we'll
throw.
just go beat the shit out of the secretary.
Well, make 5 force field hits. Mercy, please.
Yeah, just do /R5D100. That's...
Surely this will save you.
What is your force field rating, by the way?
It's not very high.
Ew.
What is not very high? In, numbers.
How the fuck does this not work?
/R5D100. Go on.
I typed it several times.
Oh, it's a common quality conversion field.
This is session 100 and fucking like 8. You have 3 digits of influence, and you have a common quality conversion field.
Yeah, I've been gone for 6 months, so I haven't even been thinking about this shit.
Well,
Oh well.
You know what? So do I.
yeah, but you're you.
He's the one most likely to get murdered out of any of us. Hey, it blocks one.
Don't worry, bro. Ceiko, don't worry, I got you. I'll be murdered for you this time. Fist bump.
When you drop, these are going on to Ceiko. He'll get,
Oh.
his chance to dodge, but, like...
It's fine. We can die together. It'll
alright,
be a
first
team-building
hit.
exercise.
Goodbye, Narcy.
I'll miss you. You specifically. And
I'll miss you
Ella.
too.
So, I think that drops you into -10.
No, it has pen 8.
Yeah, how much soak do you have? Let's see the actual number.
Not enough.
That
What is
pens
it?
all of her armor, but what's your toughness?
He hits your chest.
Oh, that's good. That has 17 soak.
Wow.
Damn.
That's quite substantial.
Unfortunately,
Actually, 18
an
soak.
8.
I mean,
So
that
you're
reduces
going to take
13.
minus 30.
Eh,
So
So what does that put you at actually?
-8.
she might
Wow.
live from the first hit.
Okay, yeah. Force of the attack ruptures several of the target's organs and... Oh no! This sucks!
Well, it's
Narcia,
a
could
critical
you roll
table, they all suck.
D10?
Oh no.
Permanently reduce your toughness by 3. You are now suffering blood loss.
Well, that does suck.
Yeah, you've now fucking permanently lost... You've actually lost a toughness bonus, haven't you?
Mm-hmm.
Well...
I hate this permanent loss.
Yeah, it's really... fucky.
It's straight up bullshit.
A moral scrutiny on you. Narcia, are you still combat capable? Or have you given up?
I never even bothered to join the combat to begin with. I have just a brazen disregard for danger. It's like I'm not even being stabbed right now.
Okay. Then yeah,
Like I don't even feel
he's-
pain. I'm laughing right now because of my pain shunt.
Yeah, I'm
Just
just gonna,
laughing maniacally.
Actually, you laugh.
That might make it
Mm.
worse.
he laughs, we laugh.
The
Yeah,
table
he's
laughs.
gonna try to just take your heart out with his next attack.
Okay.
He's not going to move on to Ceiko yet. He's going to just take one of your
Oh.
organs.
I got plenty.
So -9.
That's
17. Yeah. Impact body. I assume you would like to burn a fate point.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll have 2 more after this.
Alright, so he just seizes Narcia's heart and holding onto it, hurls her body away. Eloa and Red Knight both need to make +0 agility tests.
Why?
You're getting Narcia thrown at you.
Yeah,
Getting covered in blood.
Agility or dodge?
agility.
He's trying to hit a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
It still sounds like a dodge test, not agility.
It is just agility. This is can you keep your feet?
who's rolling this
So
just Eloa?
Eloa and the Red Knight.
Okay.
I will say I am a cloud of tentacles. How is this happening?
Because fuck you, that's why.
Because you've gotten a fucking smear of blood over all of it.
Oh, good for
So-
him.
Narcia just got tangled in some of your tentacles on the way through. That's how that happened.
So, Ceiko, one final hit is coming on you. You can roll your force field.
The sudden realization that my
Nice.
my
Block
power is the same as her.
covers it.
Artemis.
Well, this has gone a bit shit, hasn't it?
Yes. Or rather, yes. Five gods forgive me.
Jokes on him, it was Slanesh cultist all along.
She just raises a hand toward Meros and bolts of crackling lightning shoot from her fingertips.
Alright, she was a psyker too.
Yeah.
Does just
Oh,
have
hey.
normie psyker powers. That'll do.
It's gonna go through, so he's gonna have to try to dodge that.
Nice.
Yep. And as he does, he just slips back through a veil of reality.
Son of a bitch. You're gonna make me actually come over there and try and stab you with a sword. I don't wanna. Alright, which group of Saints Guard is this? Okay, the guys over there. Alright. That guy's about to have a real bad fucking day.
Probably.
Let's see. So, gonna hit. I'm gonna half-act aim with the plasma. Going to be in short range because wall rifles. We'll do semi-auto. We have a +10 from Juno's command, and then 5, 10, 15 for extra troopers. And I think that'll do. Okay. That's a number of hits. Let's see. 2 hits per DOS on semi-auto. Nice. That's
So
I think
3 hits. Nice.
nice. Or
He's dead.
deleted.
I
I
mean, I
finally
guess
got to use
actually
Saints Guard.
roll your damage because theoretically it's possible that he doesn't just die.
Alright. Bop, bop, bop.
He's dead.
Yeah, goodbye.
Or
Yeah, that'll do for that squad. Let's you want to switch some initiatives around.
Grim. Let's see. Hmm. Well, this cannot possibly go wrong in any way.
My table. What
He is
what
going
Inquisitor
to.
doing?
She's going to pull something from her belt and hurl it at where he just vanished. Let's see. So this, so no aim, but this is definitely half a range. So. All right.
Nice.
So there is an explosion of incense, holy incense. Would anyone in that like to try to dodge?
Yes.
You probably should.
Yeah,
I
I
should
mean,
roll my
Cass would love some free movement. Thank you.
Is there
do my force field apply to this?
Probably.
Yeah, so what is your speed? Oh, you're very fast.
Is it just one hit?
Yeah.
my
how
shield
did-
thinks it? I don't
So,
have a dodge. I
um,
used my reaction.
7.
Saints
That's
Guard.
like 8 meters.
What?
Like,
Fucking
yeah.
right.
Remember,
Right.
I do,
Pathfinder. Okay.
mathematic diagonals.
Okay, so we're next to y'all. That's fine. That's still safer than where you were. And the Saints Guard. I believe I get some free movement out of you guys. Good luck, dudes. No.
Jarl's going to try to re-roll hers.
Actually, what? No, that doesn't help.
Okay, so Jarl is just going to take 6 wounds.
Okay. Does anything happen to the Saints Guard?
Do they have any points of corruption?
I should fucking hope not.
Do they have the demonic trait?
No.
Then no.
Nice. Oh, well, I guess
Saints
Juno's
Guard.
not going to the fucking piss aura. Alright. That beat him. And did that do anything with regards to his being incorporeal?
No.
Okay.
No.
Thanks, Grim.
I mean, if he reemerges, it'll probably fuck him up massively.
Let's see. All right. Overwatch is a fucking full action, isn't it?
Yeah.
1, 2. Let's put them right back where they were. Yeah, we're just gonna do the delay thing with the plasma gun, so when he pops back to reality, they shoot.
He will get his full turn before the plasma shots happen.
I mean, what the fuck are they gonna? I guess they could just full action run over to Juno. You know what? Actually, yeah. Let's just go. Let's just go hang out with Mom. Fuck doing damage. Protect the captain. All right.
Eclectic.
Could you move them to the back? Thank you.
Well, this is gonna hurt, but at the same time,
He did shoot her wife in the face.
so Eclectic just dashes up and just starts burning.
Oh,
She doesn't have a name. But she
Mayra
has a
really should not go
charge.
in there. Jesus Christ. God damn it, Grim. You've contributed only damage to the party. Thank you.
Seemed like a good idea at the time.
If she's a smooth brain. I guess if she's using Reeve's stat block, that makes sense. It's just perpetually cursed.
He's got his sword out. He can actually just try to parry Eclectic.
Does he have any war build against that? Or I guess he wouldn't since it's a melee attack.
Alright.
Oh, Jesus.
Her offhand.
Well, just eat his fucking reactions, I guess. That's a lot of hits.
And it's not because she's... Oh, actually, yeah, I guess she could just... Yeah. I mean, the number would be lower, but yeah, actually, with the distance, she could just move in and fucking lightning rather than charge. So yeah, would have been like 4 hits the first time, and now 6 hits this time.
Hey.
2 hits gonna go through.
Oh wait, Initiative 0 happened.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, where's Bob?
I require my Astartes security blanket.
All right. So given, yeah, I'd probably be
You can still poke this guy to death, but you know. The Marines get to be here to witness it.
Bob?
Yeah?
I want you to go up to this man and explain to him the dichotomy of good cheese and moldy cheese
Well,
and
they
how
have a-
thin the line is. Grab him by his stupid beak and explain to him.
by his stupid.
It's a fucking cool beak.
That's cool. Actually, I gotta get because from here it looks like just a normal plague doctor mask. Oh. Hmm.
Like a plague
Okay.
doctor whose eyes are way the fuck too high up.
Yeah, I've been zoomed out the whole time, so it's just like, oh, it's just. Actually, they're too far down. Like these are like coming below where his mouth would be. His mouth is also pointing down. He's like a shark. He's a goblin
Yeah,
shark.
he's a goblin shark. Which, to be fair, is a pretty cool aesthetic.
Yes.
Right. Initiative 0 happens, and then
Boop. Guten Tag.
yeah. So let's see if 2 eclectic grabbies finish him off, or if we need to fucking add new people to the initiative. Yeesh. Well, she can up that by 8, so.
I feel like he might have survived.
Sylvan's here.
Hey.
Oh man, I rolled like minimum on that.
Wait, do you have to still roll after you get here?
Yeah, because they get her at initiative 0, so, you know, they get sorted into the turn order normally.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Bob. What if I spend my turn throwing Bob at them?
I'm not entirely sure you're gonna get a turn. It depends on how fast Jacques goes. Because Jacques is gonna just rip this dude's asshole out.
Let's see, and then that is 22, so...
Oh,
in
maybe Eclectic will rip his asshole out.
React his toughness bonus.
I just
Okay, so... This is energy body. Where did I? There it is. Oh, he loses 1 half action on his next turn.
Oh no.
I mean, that's actually pretty solid. I mean, it puts him down to
Only
2
2
instead of 3.
He doesn't get to be a space marine.
So, Polnareff initiative was rolled. First paladin. Second paladin.
There we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
Keeping
Typical.
the junior lancer. Generic space marine. I have so many character sheets open right now.
we might have to finish this up later.
I doubt it.
Yeah.
So, well, I guess he'll rush up and attempt the punch and then realize he is incorporeal and he cannot touch him.
Good. I'm glad he got to discover that before Turnip and the Paladins went.
Yeah, so Casa.
Speaking of discovering things, Cassa's plasma cannon is on cooldown, so let's see. Do you have quick draw? You do. Excellent. Free action, whip out the hand gap, and we're gonna actually do the delay thing. But first, we're going to give Eloa more ballistic skill. That's another free action. If I don't fuss up. Okay. Eloa gets +10 ballistic skill. Cassa readies to shoot the man. And yes, it'll happen after his turn, but that's fine. It's not like she can do much else.
Yeah. Let's see.
Time for
And he
Jocks
could
to.
just stand over Eloa.
Yeah, she's
Or,
prone.
well, Staff Mediguerre continues to counter Jacques. Will advance with the Radiant Silver Flame in hand. He can actually hit someone out of phase. And he can aim and lightning attack.
Mm.
And
Does he have?
Meros. He does indeed have dodges left.
Oh, well,
Oh.
I mean, I would want to have dodges left too if the entire Space Marine tax squad just teleported up my asshole.
Or actually, more usefully, he has parries. That is 4.3. That is 5.
Jocks, at a point, get another DOS.
He can. I think he will. However, some of these were. However, parry was successful. Should have probably done this against Eclectic instead of against Shark, but I forgot at the time to do the counterattack.
To be fair,
Well-
killing Jocks would be way more productive to their cause than killing Random Assassin.
It would be. It would be. Admittedly, this is like stupendously unlikely to kill him.
Yeah, I mean, good fucking luck.
One hit goes through.
Jesus Christ, Jocks. It's beefy. Dink.
So 24, 10 with Razor Sharp. So it's actually gonna leave a mark.
Did you put it on the wrong guy?
No?
It
Oh,
just
okay.
happened.
Yeah. Okay.
Takes a minute to calculate.
I saw damage to the Lancer, and then I turned around. Oh wow, that's a healthy chunk of hit points.
Yeah.
I'm glad that force field worked as well as it did. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Dark strike. But goes through though.
oh Lord, have mercy. Fucking
Because
deleted.
There is a flash of holy light. And then Meros is gone. It's not even ashes left.
So, was Meros a demon, or was he just Markaborn too?
He seemed to be marked but favoured.
Oh,
Okay, so Jacques is going to get slightly burninated and then back up. Eclectic will get burninated again and then back up.
is it a free action to smack Grim? Stop being a dumbass. Hurting my friends? No, it's fine. I guess Jal gets burninated too.
True.
Ow,
Jacques
God.
gets very severely burninated.
Elle just stands up, brushes off her armor.
Oh.
Your intervention was appreciated.
Is everyone alive? That matters?
I see it came not a moment too late.
Surprising no one. The demon aligned showed their true.
Flash! Lady Scythia!
Oh! What happened to Narcia?
Heart. She does not have a heart!
Not again!
Not again.
Okay, hey, Narcia, have you passed the Crux Mechana yet?
We're working on it.
Do you have robot blood?
No.
And yet, once again, Juno.
Juno already got like her hands inside Narcia trying to do something.
Eloa's gonna do the same thing she did for Amy.
What? Okay, back to the med bay she goes.
And I can't help you as much if you had just deigned to become a robot.
Where's the fun in that?
Yeah, why didn't
Bob,
just
you know
be
you'd want to be a
robot?
robot.
I mean, I do.
I'd be a robot in a fucking heartbeat.
Look, I wasn't planning to get my heart ripped out.
Listen, you don't understand how great of an opportunity this is. When we replace your heart, you'll get a +1 to your chest, to your chest AC.
Oh boy!
It's
That
great.
is great, but it's not gonna make.
A bionic heart?
I don't know.
No.
Eloa does.
Well, enjoy your bonus. I guess.
Yeah, I think with the fucking bionic heart being added, I think Narcia is officially going over for Crux Mechanicus.
Yay!
Or
Might as
her
well swap out my legs too.
for so many of her internal organs, like chunks of brain, her eyes and face. Her
You need to
fucking
change my 2
throat.
legs and my other arm, and then I'll be done.
So, Narcia, while you're asleep, how about I replace all that nasty blood of yours? It is pretty gross.
Don't forget the legs and the other arm.
Yeah, it's fine. Wait, didn't I just get my heart ripped out? Some stuff happened after you fell unconscious,
Oh, I have memorized implants. Pretty sure I'm gonna remember this one.
Listen, I have Archaeotech specialists now. I'm just going to replace all of the bits of you. It's gonna be great.
Hell yeah.
So, one of the paladins, Tilpin, and a few of the Lance are just starting to advance menacingly towards Artemis. And Meryl's just gonna step in and wait. Hold on. Juno actually got her to listen. She helped. Even fought against that monster. She is a witch, a heretic. She must be put to death. She is one with them. Listen to the part where I said she tried to help, Tilpin. She is a repentant witch. She may be put to death gently. But she tried to properly help, and where we can still salvage the situation And now that their general is dead, get her to make the rest of them surrender.
Wait,
Or
can
at
Sync
least
bring
stop
people back from the
fighting.
dead?
She can.
Okay, don't mention that to the paladins. It's definitely a bad idea.
It's going to while you're fixing Narcia, Meryl's going to make a charm on Tilpin.
He has a +10 Juno's last command still up.
Tilpin, where are you? There you are.
Question: are any of these guys bothered by being around Gene?
I mean, everyone's bothered being around Gene.
They do not seem to be.
Do their flames, like, gutter slightly?
Not visibly.
Nice.
No.
See?
no.
Proof they're holy.
In fact, one of them is one of them has probably had a good time chatting with you while you were waiting to be called in, just about the proper way of taking care of lizards.
Oh, he's so much older. I imagine I learned a lot.
You'd think so, but he lost his lizards at the age of 13 when he was selected and ascended. His family is meant to take care of them after him. Yeah, Polnareff, you're fairly certain. At some point, this guy is like a great uncle of yours. Or something similar.
Something to that extent.
One of the few times the Falcons were able to actually revisit Lev to get original recruits rather than just scooping them up out of nowhere. But yeah, so Eros Charm on Tilpin. And as a chapter based negative set. Mero's gonna reroll that because yeah.
Yeah, that seems like the thing to do.
Gonna buy in.
Oh, Jesus.
This is foolishness. But then he stomps around on the spot to look at where Juno is, arms deep in Narcia. We have been blessed by foolishness before. Las, stand down. Yeah, we'll just relax a bit. Lancer will hop off the table, though as he does, the legs just give way.
Thank you for your help, gentlemen. As always, your timely intervention is a tremendous weight off of our minds, and in this case, a tremendous blow to the enemy.
It is an It gives us pleasure to give, Juno. Oh. Narcia, will she live?
Yeah, conveniently we have experience with this sort of surgery before. If a couple of your men could help elevate her down to the med bay, she just
I
needs...
assumed Eloa had already carted off Narcia at this point.
This would be just immediately after you did like field stabilization and you're getting her ready for transport.
Oh, okay.
What is there to stabilize when you don't have a heart?
You fucking clamp all of the blood vessels around it shut, and
And you turn off
You-
the potential coil until you get to the med bay.
yeah,
Basically. Good luck.
and like take like a snapshot of the brain so that you can restore it to its current state after yeah, maybe given like what Eloa had, actually given what Eloa has, probably actually just like connect her bloodstream up with Narci's, so she's oxygenating Narci's brain for her.
I was
That's
about
kinda
to
what I
say
figured.
that's what Eloa was gonna do. With superior blood, autosanguine. So Snippy, how much can I tear away from your character?
There shouldn't be any plus left by the time we're back.
So yeah, two us, two brothers will help you carry Narci steady.
If I fully become a cyborg, we'll give them my toughness back.
If I replace the
Yeah,
parts that you ripped out, Merzendi, with the superiority of steel, can she get her toughness bonus back?
I'd allow it.
Yeah,
I will
it's not like
impose-
fellowship.
Yeah, I mean, I've allowed it for fellowship before, to at least reduce the loss, as I recall.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Yeah, this will cost some actual influence points,
Okay.
to get things suitably high quality, but yeah,
I get to roll for stuff like that, right? Because I've taken Archaeotech Specialist.
well, I guess I'll put the question to you: who do you want to spend the influence? Would Eloa like to spend the influence? Would Narcy like to spend the influence?
I don't have to spend influence with Archaeotech Specialist.
Oh well.
Oh wait, unless you don't allow that talent. Otherwise, I'll refund myself the XP for it. Archaeotech Specialist, the character has spent long years learning the likely resting places of priceless artifacts and how to turn them to his advantage. The character may substitute Forbidden Lore Archaeotech for influence when rolling for acquisitions.
I mean, you can do that. I mean, it's still going to have an influence cost. This
Nah,
is
I
just
have over 100. It's not like I'm using it for anything.
this is just one of those things that that does like reduce influence on even on a success.
Okay. Snippy, I will spend your influence using my roll.
All right.
It's time to become a
Yeah.
cyborg.
You may roll 1d5.
Wait,
Given that-
mirror snaps.
I don't care. It's for
You do
Snippy, but one of
You
you
do it. I
gets
trust you. You're the Magos here. You got this.
Hey, look, below average. There you go. You only lose 2.
Yeah. Though I think, given that you have fucking administratum as your background, you reduce that. It is to a minimum of 1, so you only lose 1.
It's Highborn that reduces the influence loss.
I mean, yeah, but essentially, well, administratum reduces
Oh, they reduces the rarity.
rarities.
Yeah, okay.
So yeah, I'm applying that here.
Okay, that makes sense.
It seems fair. So yeah, Juno, laying your hand onto Jacques.
You didn't see shit, Grim.
Yeah, you can see some of the rents in his armor repairing, and his flame grows brighter.
There you go.
Thank you.
My
I do
pleasure.
not look forward to his return. That was a mighty strike. More than any mortal has the right to lay upon me.
Yes, that was a fearsome foe. Do you think he will return?
Certain of it. He is no true demon, but he is more than mortal.
I'd have thought your sword would have banished him. Drat.
I think it will have bought us some time. It will be weeks, months before he returns, but the dark gifts, yes. We will not permit him to just die once and be gone. He is a slave to war and destruction.
Well, there's
If
going
the
to be...
Nox fight, he will be back to fight, well, to lead them in that battle.
Well, there'll be no shortage of war coming up for him to feast on. Just gonna give his chest plate a little pat. Go bandage up Jal.
Jarl didn't take any physical damage. This, nothing that Mediguerre can help. This was purely from Grim miscalculating.
So yeah. Fucking... I mean,
She
she's...
looks very, very embarrassed.
Okay. Fine, fuck it. Well, how many wounds is Jean missing?
12.
Ugh. Well, come over and give her 9 wounds back. Ow! The cotton balls in Juno's eye socket just fall out and starts bleeding again. Ow, 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 ow.
I think at this point it's severe enough that there's not really any disguising it.
Yep.
Lady Dandrick, are you...
You
Oh, hell.
just pulls out her wings and halo. What's up?
I apologize, I didn't realize there were... I didn't think that would affect as many people as it clearly did. I thought it would be a trap for him when he returned to try to murder Mr. Ceiko.
Yes, it was a good plan, just not quite the position for that particular arm.
I truly do apologize. I did not realize so many of your company were so afflicted.
Damage?
Especially Lady Jarl. That was worse than I had realized. I am sorry.
Just gonna give Grim a little pat on the shoulder, which includes like a little wing half wrapping around her. It's all right. Eclectic, do you want me to take a look at that? She'll gesture at the Ren Center.
Oh. Well,
That's
unfortunate this is within self-repair capabilities.
That's good.
If I am caught... Once Narcia is no longer dependent upon Eloa's presence to have her blood flow, I'll ask Eloa to help accelerate the repair process. She's become quite capable.
Excellent. Is anyone else hurt? No?
I'm fine for one.
Good job, Ceiko. Oh, good. Because I think if I had to heal anyone else, I was going to have a hemorrhage.
Ma'am, you already are having hemorrhages. This is the Nox Mediguerre, who is now just coming up to her feet. She's still got her hands up. I don't know if you've realized, but your face is quite coated.
That happens. Take out a kerchief and start wiping her face off. Wow.
Juno. Oh, sorry. Juno. May
Yes.
I? Artemis will just offer a hand towards you.
Take it. I'm glad you have seen a glimmer of the light again.
All right, Juno. Your bleeding stops and restore 2 wounds.
Oh, nice.
A slight rush of energy passes from Artemis into you. And I've got bad news for you.
Uh-huh.
You are very aware of how small you are, how small every immortal is, and how dark the galaxy truly is.
Man, Juno's been aware of that for a long fucking time.
Artemis's touch, her power, it brings it to the forefront of your mind.
Well,
This is if this is what happens when she just heals someone, it's little wonder that people she raises from death give in to despair.
just gonna wobble on her feet for a second for catching one of the Saints guard on the shoulder. Steady yourself. Oh. That, no offense, but that's deeply unpleasant.
Truth often is not. But you have shown me how limited with. You have shown me that I have limits to my understanding of it as well.
Truth without context is just madness. Okay. I need to go out. Artemis, would you kindly have your ships stand down? I don't, need them hearing their generals popped off, turning us into a fight.
Of course. Get out. I'm drifting into French again.
That's fine. She's joining the French commune over here. Actually, fucking Juno's French too. Or it's just all French in here.
Oh, tap her Vox beard. Staff officer just wiggles further under the couch.
Oh, just get out here.
He does.
Juno's just gonna sink into a chair. Now that the table's collapsed, put her feet up on it, slink back, catch your breath. Fucking everything hurts.
You other people will just return to chairs. Eclectic will just slightly gooify and turn into essentially just an extensive cushion for you.
What?
I'm sitting on your wife, Eloa. Get cocked.
That and what?
Also, yeah,
Oh, spent,
fuck OPSEC, lol.
spent a lot of time covering for that. Great.
It's fine. Look,
I
if
mean,
everyone
yeah,
knows I'm
actually,
a saintly inquisitor,
that's a fair point. Eclectic will just stand behind Juno,
give her a shoulder rub.
shoulder up, and sleight of hand, which is something she's very good at. Okay, 10 degrees of success? Yeah, absolutely no one is going to notice that Eclectic's hands extend far, far further than should be humanly possible, and are just rubbing all of the tension spots.
Dude.
So, odd. Set, and I guess, are the Saints Guard going to let the medic come and sit?
Yeah, I'll back off. Go, guys.
Staff officer will surrender his carbine and pistol to the guard and
Top squad, buddy.
Juno,
Yes.
We don't have a dining table anymore. How are we doing dinner?
Well, that's the secret, Mayor. This is just the first dining room. I love this ship.
I think that is where we can call the session.
Yeah, oof. That was a bit of a long one.
That was 7 hours.
Yeah, as you do.
Yeah, but
We
Seven
got a lot
important
accomplished
hours.
this time. That's for damn sure.
Yeah.
A lot accomplished.
Really should
Yeah,
have cut it off at when the combat started.
I mean, probably yeah, but at the same time, nah. Alright. Did you explore a new and interesting location?
I mean, yeah, the warp, like, actually doing things in there, but also this new planet.
You haven't
Star
really
system.
explored it yet, have you?
Well, no, I suppose not.
Yeah.
We just explored all the people in it and then murdered them.
Yeah. And like, the
Yeah.
warp is not new, so
Mm.
no.
No, alright.
Did you uncover a new truth about the Gothic sector?
Boy howdy.
Go on.
Well, we learned about, this general, well, A, his existence, B, the mark of corn on these Rouge Knights. C, we learned the Rouge Knights exist, and presumably there's more of them. And all of Artemis's shit.
Alright. Did you develop a relationship with an important NPC?
I feel like yes. I just might have.
Indeed. Did you discover a new page in a PC's story?
Juno made new friends?
I mean, anything else? Because Juno making friends is like fucking Juno 101.
Ceiko shooting a
Look. Alright, look, I fucking found a false saint witch psyker and turned her back to the light. I feel like that's, even by Juno's standards, a substantial accomplishment.
Fair enough. I'd also have accepted Eloa, voluntary dismantling.
That too.
You certainly advanced your investigations. Did you make a sacrifice for the greater good?
I think Eloa did. She sacrificed some mental stability to prove that she was not corrupted and ensure that both
Woo.
to herself and to everyone else.
Yeah. So, that's all
Alright.
6 things ticked. So, 500 XP.
Nice.
Yes, I do limit it at 5.
We also didn't get all 6. We didn't explore anything.
Oh, right. Derp. Brain.
I mean, as much as I would like an extra 100 XP that I can't get anyway. Yeah. So, speaking of rewards, can I lobby for some fate to go around?
You and Linnea, definitely.
Okay, excellent. Is that perma or temp? Excellent. Back to 5, baby. It took 50 sessions, but I did it.
Hey, I spent the entire time helping her out
You did.
at the risk of my own sanity.
Eloa, as well. Perma.
Don't you have 5?
No, I had 4. I had to burn one a long time ago to live.
Alright. now I can finally use this force sword after it would have been useful. Yay!
And you could have swung it anyway.
I mean, technically that is accurate. I could have, with no proficiency in 30 weapon skill. I'm sure that would have gone very well for
20% chance of hitting. Because
Is it,
remember,
though?
force weapons are best quality.
I mean, I guess.
I'm going to bed, guys.
Yes, good night, Bob.
Yeah. Good night.
All right. If you're watching on the stream YouTube, thanks for tuning in. That will finally be it for us for the night. We will see you tomorrow for 70, presumably, unless I don't get any sleep, in which case maybe not. Till then, adios and do care.